Hello, Jack. Sorry, I'm just finishing up setting up. I'm just finishing up setting up. Does that make sense? But we'll be going here in literally 8 seconds. Well, maybe like a little longer than 8 seconds, but a couple seconds anyway. All right, so yeah, Manor Lords. I just figured the embargo just lifted for creators and press to, talk about the game. I'm not so much, I guess, going to be talking about what I think about the game. Just going to be playing the game. And we're... Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, my cat's, like, messing around over here. I really don't want to spend too much time on the like setup of your coat of arms. When I say it's really in depth, you have to believe me. It is quite insane. You can go insanely crazy. It's gonna go for the old maybe this guy. I'm kind of bald now too, right? So you can go absolutely crazy here. So you could even import stuff. So you could import logos or, stuff from, you could probably maybe even put your own face on here. But I don't really want to spend too much time messing around with this. But it's just to give you an idea of how in depth you could go. And, if you want to have 12 instances of this logo, or you want to have different tiling. So this alone is probably like 3-4 hours worth of some people's time. But not mine. Not mine, because I'm terrified of spending way too much time on that. I am going to make myself a little lazy, a little sad, and make myself at least have a couple of Raider-free years. So initially, I'm assuming this is pretty much what the early access will be when it comes out in a couple of weeks. There's one map at the moment. You have sort of 3 basic setups you can pick from, which is this one is basically no enemies. This one is there are some enemies in here you have to basically fight pretty much off the bat. And you can really go through and set up exactly how you want to play. So do you want to go for a pretty basic victory, just reach a certain town level? Do you want to dominate everyone? That sounds weird. You can decide raiders, how many free years, how many bandit camps, when you want to start. Basically, you can kind of tailor make this just exactly how you want it. But again, we're just going to jump in and take a look at it. I have played a little bit too much of this game over the last couple of days, I will say. I've had access for a couple of days, and I have played multiple times for hours on hours on hours. I think at one point I was 3 hours in and realized, oh crap, I haven't even eaten anything. This game is pretty cool. It reminds me of like Anno and like any sort of medieval base building game. So we're just gonna, this doesn't really do anything. We're just gonna talk to some people here in a second. I will leave the tutorials on just for you guys to read. I've seen the tutorials multiple times by now. But the main thing you want to do first is, I think every time, is to build your logging camp. And we are gonna kind of, oh, okay. Yeah. And it's actually a really good starting area. Actually, the rocks are right there. We have food and we have... Oh, neither of these are in the... Well, it's an alright starting area, I guess. But you do not want to... You can basically kill yourself in 5 minutes if you do not immediately build a logging camp. Now, for the initial couple minutes, I guess we'll just go down low and watch stuff happen. There is even the ability to go and walk around your little camp. Now keep in mind, this is very buggy, so I'm not going to be doing this very often, and most of the time I'll probably just be doing this, from the top-down perspective, but it is really cool. Like, you can just watch guys go to work. They're using an ox to log a log pile over there, and I guess eventually they'll start working. Yeah, you can still walk around as your lord, your commander. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like an RTS game mixed with... It's kind of like Gates of Hell at that point. So, initially, we're just going to go maybe medium speed. And we're going to go take a look. And we'll just watch a little bit of the construction happen and stuff. And then once we've seen 2 or 3 buildings built, you guys get an idea. Again, I'm leaving the tutorials on for you guys. I obviously have played this game quite a bit already. I can tell you I have... Oh, it doesn't tell me, but I know I have probably like 10 hours in the game at this point. So the main thing in the game is your families. You start off with 5 families, and they are, as long as they're unassigned, they will go to work. So right now, like I said, they're building my little logging camp. But the second your logging camp is done, you don't start getting wood. Okay, that's the second sexual innuendo. You don't just start off by, oh, there we go. It's a little weird little bug there. You don't just start off by getting timber from this. You actually have to send one of your families to go to work at the lumber camp. And this is important. So right here you have 5 unassigned families. If I assign one family, they are going to start getting wood and then bring it to my supplies, right? It adds to the timber supplies. However, if you have all of your families working, you won't have anyone doing construction or gathering. So you have to find this very fine balance between getting enough people to work in, say, the logging camp or in your farms, but also make sure that you keep enough guys, and I mean families, but mostly it's the guys doing some of the work anyway. Make sure that you have enough of them working on the farms, but also keeping enough out for construction, and you don't want to have no food left in the winter. So initially, I guess we might as well immediately check. Okay, water. Okay, ooh, okay, we got some really good fertility. Wow, okay, we're kind of on a lucky seed here. Let's start off with just getting a well built. We can just build the well. It doesn't really matter. We can build the well on the road. Nah. We'll actually maybe build the town around here. Oh, this hill might... Nah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll put the well more towards here. And again, I'm leaving the tutorials on for you guys so you can see what's going on, but we're just going to... I'm going to click past them after a couple seconds. But now the family should be working. So we can actually take a look at the familyman. And here we go. The husband is cutting down a tree, and the son is also cutting down a tree. And then eventually, once you start working on your village, people will move into houses that you have to build for them. But it's going to go on forward on 4 times speed. So first off, you want to make sure you get timber set up. If you don't get this building built instantly or right at the beginning, you're very fast going to run out of timber, and then guess what? You have to restart the game. I almost feel like they should make the logging camp cost free. Like the logging camp probably shouldn't cost any timber, because because it costs timber right now. And if you make the mistake, that's what I did. I made the mistake of not building the lumber camp, the logging camp, and then I ran out of timber, and I was like, oh, you're screwed now. You can't really do much anymore. Then we're thinking, it sucks that these aren't rich deposits of animals or just a regular berry deposit. But what we'll do, I suppose, is get a hunting camp set up. That this is going to be quite far away. You don't want to build it inside this circle. Once you do, it says it will cause migration, and these animals will move around the world. So you don't want to cause them to leave, you know, your area, I suppose. Let's connect the roads here. So we're going to make sure that works. And what we should probably do too is right now all of our supplies, like here is some bread, some firewood, some stones, some tools, and a bunch of this wood is just chilling out here out in the open. And our families are literally living in these homeless people tents. So first of all, after we get the well going and we get this hunting camp going, we're also going to work on some housing, which is actually a really cool way to set this up. We'll worry about that message later. It's not that important. So you can determine your own building setup. So do you want to have like one really large plot? All right, I'm going to click on this message. We're going to end the conversation. A lot of this is still in early access. So do you want 3 houses with 3 sort of extra slots, or do you just want like one house that's really long with an extra slot? You can even try to go for, if you do it like this, that little plus symbol there on the left, this one allows you to upgrade this from a single family home to a double family home. And then this one will allow you to add like goats or sheep or not sheep, sorry, goats or chickens, or later on higher levels of your society, it'll allow you to have like an armorer or somebody who turns malt into beer. Actually, let's go and change my name of the village, because this obviously should be like Shermaville or whatever, you know. I feel like that makes sense to me. Or maybe Shermaville sounds better than Shermaville. That sounds weird. Shermaville. And actually, it also has not changed it on the map, of course. If we, it's now say Shermaville. Either way, we are now, I think, oh, that, I might have, oh, no, never mind, we didn't bug it out. So our well is used for lots of things, from firefighting, from making your crops work if you have a farm. But what's important here is we're just going to go and, actually, maybe we just build a big sort of square here. And then we can build our housing sort of around that square. That makes sense to me. And then we'll connect the main road to the King's Road, which will be used for trade and stuff later. And I guess we can just start by setting up some... Oh, I'm not sure where we should... I guess we can just set... Honestly, it doesn't really matter. We can just set it up right over here, but at the same time... What's up, Estonian? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, sir. We'll just set them up like this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. Was that too small? Why are you saying that? Oh, there we go. Okay, that could be 2 houses. And then we'll do another set of... I'm trying to not make these too big. This could be a 2-for-1. And then... Okay, we don't have enough wood. But for now, we're good. I'm good, man. Thanks. We're going to go ahead and go a little bit fast forward as I am trying to find where I built that. Oh, here it is. If you press tab, by the way, I only learned this yesterday, you can actually see how many families are working out of the max. So this is 1 out of 3. How many animals you have here. These are people building, obviously, right now. So we're going to just watch the hunting camp being built. Hunting camp, we're going to send 1 family to work. We're going to make sure they do not kill more than half of, or hunt more than half of the hunting grounds. That way the animals will be able to reproduce. I think if you hunt them down to 0, I'm not sure if these guys stay. They might just completely go away. So eventually this hunting camp will get me meat, but it will also get me, I'm trying to find it, will also get me, where did they go? Where did they go? Hides, and eventually you can turn hides into clothing. Now we're going to be building some houses, and every family, again, it isn't assigned, will be working on housing or working on construction. I think what we should do next after we build these houses is a storehouse and a granary. This will protect stuff. So if I leave this out here and a storm or rain or snow or winter happens, this will all deteriorate over time. So my supplies, my food, obviously if this bread gets wet, it's going to disappear. And well, the last thing we want to do is to get that to disappear. So I think what we'll do is I have, I can't tell you right now, but I have about 10 hours in the game right now. Jack? I can't, that wasn't supposed to be a secret. I can't see the actual number. I might just leave this other road, and what we'll do is we'll build a storehouse and a granary. I like building these off the bat just to make sure that this stuff gets covered. Yeah, there's a whole export, a whole import part of the game. We'll definitely get to that. So remember, we don't need firewood yet. I want to make sure I have food going, and I want to also make sure I get one of these. Oh, we don't have enough wood. That's okay. So here, our oxen, our civilians are going to start building some houses. I'm just in the 12 times speed right now. But yeah, it's kind of cool. You really see them build the house. I'll just do this in, we can even maybe run over here if I can. Here, look. I'm watching my citizens, although they are not really citizens. They are homeless people right now. But we're watching them build our very first house. And then whenever those tents over there, whenever you have 5 houses or 5 burgage plots, I believe as they're called. Whenever you have 5 of them built, those tents will disappear and you'll no longer have homeless in your town. There's a really cheeky system when it comes to the import-export, which is actually kind of a slight exploit. But you basically, what I would suggest is what you do is you get firewood. And then with this upgrade, you get charcoal charcoal burning, you turn 1 firewood into 2 charcoal, which A, makes your firewood stash go twice as long, and B, you can easily sell that charcoal for a lot of money. I think it's like 4 or 5 times the amount of money that the firewood makes, so it's definitely worth making charcoal and then selling half of the charcoal, still giving you the normal amount of firewood you'd get, but it makes you a lot of money. So there's our first house, and now people are going to move there from my homeless people tents. So this will have a family inside. Now the cool thing is this one can be upgraded with another building on the side and allow it to have twice the amount of people move in. So you can, depending on the plot of, I think I just showed it kind of, but depending on the size of the housing plot, so this is just 1 house times 2. Then if you go a little smaller, but see, it has a little plus symbol that allows you to build a second sort of thing on the same plot. Or if you make a really deep one, it allows you to have that little thing in the back with the hammer right there. That allows you to build the extra, you know, like chicken coop or a little goat herd stashing thing, and just allows you some extra material. Now, the exposed goods, they are warning me like, hey, if it starts raining or weather, then this is going to be, yeah, kind of like a guest house, but it's a permanent guest house. The the people that will be moving in are going to be living on the same plot. Now we need to do a marketplace. I like having the marketplace kind of at the beginning. I have this like weird thing where I feel like it's, you know, like any sort of vendors from out of town would come there kind of dealio, you know, kind of like, it doesn't have to be like historically accurate, but that's just how that kind of have that vibe. 51 seems a little too big. Maybe we'll just do 32. Okay. So now the families who run, stalls, like or the families who run, for example, the hunting camp, are going to be hunting. However, for the meat to get to your villagers, they will go to the marketplace and set up a little, mother-in-law house, basically. And they'll set up a little market stand, and then the villagers will go to that and bring their meat or other, you know, requirements home. So the 26th of April, 2 weeks from today. I guess we'll just keep going and fast forward. Maybe this is a time where we're just going to sit here and chill and watch, as I'm trying to build enough houses for these people to actually, you know, leave the homeless tents. It has a little bit of a slight disapproval of them living in there. Now, once you have all your people living inside of your village, you have to look at your approval rating. I think it's going to be early access scred connection. So if you have a 50+% approval rate, you can attract more people living in your town. Now, do not make the mistake I made and immediately go for a 100 house town, because as you can imagine, having 100 houses is great, but it also means you have to feed 100 people, and that gets really difficult. 100 families even. So we're just building this little house. We can upgrade it with a second living space, which I think is what I'm going to do. I would love to get the storehouse built. So I'm actually going to up the priority on the granary and the storehouse to high, whereas the construction priorities for these are all medium. So the civilians will now start working on these instead of on the, as you can see, they left those and they're now working on these two. I wish real life could go fast forward. So this is the storehouse. You don't have to do this off the start, but doing this, I think, makes more sense. You don't want any of these goods or supplies. You guys, stop talking. Hello, please start, get to work. You don't want any of these supplies that you have here go bad due to rain. So actually what's happening here is you could see one of my civilians is bringing timber from the lumber camp to the construction site. This is going to be the storehouse. We're going to assign one family to the storehouse real quick, and they're now going to grab stuff like these wooden supplies, and they're going to go put them in the storehouse. And then when we get the granary, it's going to be the same way. So we're just going to make sure he's actually going to grab some firewood, and then he's going to grab the stone and the tools. And these civilians are going to keep working on the granary, and then they're going to get all the food in the granary to make sure that this doesn't, you know, doesn't get rained on and then these supplies get lost. So we're going to go just, I guess, full speed. We only have 2 families working right now. We have one family on the, or not working. We have one family on the logging camp. We have one family on a hunting camp, and this one family is currently transporting stuff from the pile to the storehouse. You can see our granary is almost done. And then they're going to assign one family to the granary as well. Make sure they grab the bread. And then the other family that has not been assigned anything, they're going to keep working on the construction of the houses. As you can see, this one's almost done. And then hopefully if I upgrade all of these with, there we go. Now we have room for a second family. Though it does look like the first family this is a way nicer house than whatever this sort of stall is. This is definitely a stall and not a house, but technically another family moved in over there. All right. Now the tents are gone, so we no longer have any homeless people, which is honestly great. We no longer have any food or anything laying around, so we're going to take away the family from the granary, and you can see here actually we have a firewood and a food stall, though I will have to worry about firewood soon. For now I think we're okay. I might consider getting a berry gathering family as well, because at the moment we are not going to be getting tons of food. So we'll grab a road from there to, well, why don't we just grab a road right to here, kind of like an intersection right there. So hopefully they'll get to work on that, but first let's make sure they finish these houses. We can actually assign one more extra family to this. Make sure we can get this to very high, and then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 families that can live here. We only have 5 at the moment, but whenever this goes up to plus 50%, we should be a little better with that. Now I think what we should do is get a forester's hut. The people living in the forester's hut are going to plant new trees, which is kind of important because, well, if you deforest the forest, your lumber guys aren't going to have enough stuff to cut down. So let's go back to the 12 times speed. We just got, by the way, we just put our supplies away in time, as you can see, because that would have been really awkward, you know, considering the bread and stuff would have gotten wet. Let's actually take the storehouse family away, and then whenever the forester's hut is done, we'll add a family to that, so they'll start adding trees, and we'll make sure, okay, the animals are maybe kind of hunted at the moment, so we're going to stop worrying about that, and we'll put that family actually in the granary, because what I believe will happen, they will go and grab that meat from the hunting camp and go put it on the market. So at the moment, we're just kind of waiting for our families to get some stuff built. There are a lot of... oh, there we go. So now... Oh, we actually have a family member who moved in. Which just makes your families can have up to 3, I believe. At least so far that I've seen. And then here, this is what I was talking about. We can now add a backyard expansion. Though I don't really feel the need to do that at the moment. Because it does cost quite a bit of regional wealth, and then right now I only have 50, so I don't really want to spend much of that. Now here comes the forester's hut, so we're going to assign a family to that whenever it's built. There we go. And they're going to go out and start planting some new trees. At the moment, I feel like I have enough timber, but I would love to work on getting more families to move in, as well as perhaps start building. I need to get some sawmill. The thing is, I don't really want to spend too much of my time messing around with the... What I usually do is I'll have my logging camp guys go crazy for a bit, and then I'll take them out and put them in the sawmill. That way you aren't wasting 2 families on that sort of wood production part of the of the construction part, you know, so you're not wasting 2 families, because at the beginning you only have 5 families, so you kind of have to make do with what you got. But I would love for them to start building this forager hut first, and then whenever it's up, we'll start getting some berries. As you can see, the animals are going to be slowly going higher and higher again after we stop farming them. Tony VG, I think this is just the medieval times. It's like 14, 1600s, 12, 1300s. It's definitely, as you can see here, oh, I can't. It's, we got archers, we got, I don't know what the name for this would be, pole arms. So it's like a little, it's like early to middle medieval. It's definitely not 1800s. That's like, what is that, like Victorian era, I think, right? So maybe what we'll do is we'll keep we'll keep doing it like this. We got over 50%, which is awesome, because now we will start attracting people to hopefully move in. As you can see, there's only 1 out of the 2 families living here, but this should have 2, and this should have 2. So right now we're doing okay. We have a little village beginning. I haven't built any farms or any farming stuff yet, but I kind of like doing it a little later. Maybe we built this slightly bigger. That's kind of a lot. Firearm production. Yeah, there's definitely no firearms in the game yet, or in this game. Let's maybe, is this going to be 2? Ooh, that's kind of good. Okay, we'll have the ability to add extra spots to them. When you get to level 2 civilians, or level 2, what am I saying here? When you get to like level 2 burgage plots, you can have people work on stuff in their backyard, from making beer or ale. There's all these things that you want to have your second level sort of civilians work on. So you definitely want to make sure that you keep those slots. These ones, if I just like built this symbol, you want to make sure quite a few of your houses have that. There are no firearms in the game, but there's definitely like bows and arrows and stuff like that. So we're going to be running low on firewood here soon. Well, not soon, but we will eventually be running low on firewood. So I'm going to put a firewood place down there. Foragers are working. Animals are going up slightly. Maybe it's time to stop the timber production just for a minute and let these guys go and start putting some more trees down. And focus on constructing a little bit more of my area. Now, I've done one thing just for YouTube and having a little bit more viewable. I've turned off the cosmetic day and night cycle, but you could technically have it become day and night throughout. The weather still happens, although you can turn it off pretty much too. But I have definitely turned off the day and night cycle, you know, just so it's not unviewable on YouTube when it becomes day and night. So Tassie, I have not seen any other villages. The only things you'll see so far are bandit camps, so I don't think I have spotted one yet. But this is only one map. I haven't looked into it too far. The only thing I found so far was an off-map enemy who will, if you challenge him, will eventually send out soldiers. But I have not... I'm afraid of Slenderman. Yeah, I'm afraid of Slenderman, I admit it. I have so far not seen any other villages, but this is early access, and I'm not 1,000% sure to what degree that's going to be in, say, this is only 0.7, so I'm not sure to what degree that's going to be in or not. Now, we do have the sawmill, and we're going to set the construction reserve to, say, 8. And maybe we'll send a family to work in this, because we do need some planks, because I would love to build a church. This works kind of like Anno, any of the Anno games if you played those. To upgrade to level 2, first, besides wood, you also need to have access to water, a church, a fuel, at least 1 if not 2 types of food, and clothing. So, what's up, Binger? Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? There's only one map at the moment, which I'm pretty sure this is the same map over the last 10 hours that I've played. Although this actually... Okay, so the maps are the same, but there are... The map is this... Okay, so this is where my village was one time, and the terrain is the same, but the location of things is different. And, like, this food was here, the berries were here. So there's randomization on the map so far. And you can set up, if you eventually... This is, like, hours from now... You can set up a settlers camp in a claimed region. Sorry. So you can settle other areas. So now we're running out of timber. It's fine. It's we're okay. That's just because I stopped my guys from working in the logging camp and working in the sawmill instead. After we get these other 2 buildings built, we'll get to level 1, and that's where we're going to have to allow us to pick a development thing, and I'll talk about that in just a second. Alright, so we're just going to build building number 1, and hopefully then building number 2, and we're just doing this to get hopefully level 1, I guess technically, level 1 village. Okay, so now we have the buildings built. For level medium village, we need 2 level 2 buildings, but I'm not that worried about that at the moment. So now you get to click on this and you get to pick one development. From this one, which is really good, trapping, it allows you to get a passive income of meat. This one allows you to get double the berry deposit, which is kind of a good one for me right now. We can get sheep breeding, which means you have to buy sheep. You have to import sheep. But if you have this skill, it'll allow you to passively gain sheep over time as long as you get one. The orchardry I have found to be kind of meh. You have to do it in people's backyards. I've never been a big fan of this one. Heavy plow is massive for people who like farming. This one is interesting. You always will have food and firewood, but it does cost your regional money, and that's going, or your regional wealth, sorry, and that's going to really hurt in the long run. So I haven't really been a fan of this one. This one I haven't really looked at. It just basically means that you have to spend money to establish a trait route, and this will make it always cost 25 at most, which is kind of a good discount. Then the beekeeping, this one gives you an extra food item, but it's a low amount of food. Then we have basic armor making, which I haven't really messed with the battle armor stuff. I haven't really, the only thing I've done so far was hire mercenaries. And then now we're going to go for charcoal burning. And this is a recommendation. Wholeheartedly get this as your first development. This is going to make the game so much easier and frankly kind of a little broken. So we're going to get a charcoal furnace. I guess we'll put it near where I'm currently set up with my woodcutter's lodge whenever this is done. What's up, pterodactyl? I cannot really tell you my I don't think I'm allowed to tell you my thoughts. Cost for the game, I have no clue. I don't think it's been said. I've seen people say 20 bucks, people say 30 bucks, people say 40 bucks. All I know is that I don't know. I have not been told what the cost of the game is going to be. So I literally cannot, I guess, tell you because I just don't know. But yeah, in general, I think the game is really fun. I had heard about this game. I knew it was going to be coming out, but I was very excited to see that this game is playable the way that it is. I think it's fantastic, and that's pretty much all I guess I should say about it. So now we're going to build this charcoal kiln. What this does is it grabs firewood, and it turns one firewood that a family will use. As you can see here, every one of these plots will use 1 food and 1 fuel per month. What happens is you get fuel from the woodcutter's lodge. They go out, they get firewood. However, with the charcoal kiln, people that are put to work here will go and get firewood and turn 1 firewood or 1 fuel into 2 fuel, which is A, obviously super massive, and B, yeah, it's going to be very worth making. I have no clue, Helmut. Obviously, I have no clue about what the developer is making or what he's working on. I literally I haven't spoken to the developer personally, so I honestly wouldn't know. I believe we have 2 of these empty homes. I'm hoping people will move in soon. And then we'll have the charcoal kiln ready. I guess I'll take him out, put him to work in here, and we're going to start taking, I guess I could try to make some planks, but I need some more families to move in. But now what I'm actually going to do, let's get the woodcutter lodge to go to the charcoal kiln. And what that means is I'm pretty sure they're now going to walk to the storehouse and get some of this firewood and then turn it into charcoal, which again burns for 1 to 2, so it's kind of a worthy way of doing that, making some easy way to make firewood. So they're going to go here, and there we go. They're going to start turning firewood into char. So 3 charcoal, 3 will become 6, and that just allows you to basically keep your guys alive a little easier. You don't have to worry too much about that in the summer months, but whenever the winter happens, I think it tells you even right here, the consumption for fuel is doubled. So you do want to make sure that your charcoal thing gets up pretty early on, I think. So they're not bringing this charcoal either to the market and to the storehouse. They're bringing firewood back to the charcoal kiln, and they're turning the firewood into charcoal and vice versa. So whenever I'm out of the couple of little bits of firewood here, I'll get them to work on actually getting firewood. At the moment, I think Oh, this is actually kind of funny. I need to maybe... So you can actually assign a work area for a lot of these buildings. So maybe I should make sure that I am not planting trees over here. So we're going to focus on this part over here instead, and not, you know, they're planting trees over here, which is kind of annoying because I want I want to eventually start building stuff here. And maybe what I'll actually do is you can relocate stuff. And that way you don't have to worry. Like if you want to build another logging camp, you just click this, and then you can move it, so you don't have to build a whole new one. That would thus take a little bit of time before they are done with that. Thank you. So now we're at 56 approval, which means we're above 50. So any given moment, maybe at the beginning of every month, I haven't actually paid attention to that too much, people will be automatically moving in as long as this is above 50%. It'll give you a pretty big pop-up saying, you know, hey, new people moved into your town. And the more people that move in, the more people you can put to work. And the more people you can put to work, the bigger your town can obviously grow in a relatively short amount of time. So I think the next people that move in will become woodcutters, because I do kind of need them to start cutting some firewood for me. What's up, Ali? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me just take a bite from my sandwich. Look at that. Sorry, I'm just eating a sandwich bite. A new family moved in. So, where'd they move in though? Oh, they moved in here, I guess. So, an extra family, we can put them to work in the woodcutter's lodge. They're going to get firewood. They're going to bring it to the wood burning charcoal kiln. And that's going to be turning into twice as much. I'm currently getting food, Thomas, from the berry deposit over here. The berries will go down to 0 in the winter. So in the winter, you need to make sure that you have enough food either stored up, or you use stuff like the animals. So right now the animals, I'm just letting them regain a little bit of their max population. So in the winter, I will take the family out of the forager hut and put them in the hunting camp. Though, technically, you could also buy food, but it's very expensive. You could have gone for the apiary, which is the honey, which I think you can get throughout the year. I'm not really sure if they work in the winter, but I guess so. A major one is also farming, but farming is very intensive in terms of people needing to work. Obviously, getting a field, you have to do, this is just a little bit of information here for people who are interested in reading it, but to get a field done, you have to have a massive amount of workforce. You have to, oh, I can't see it right now. That's a little frustrating. I was trying to showcase, but there's 4 stages. Stage 1 is to plow the field. Stage 2 is to sow it. That takes a lot of time, and the bigger the field, the more time it's going to take. And then whenever you're done with the sowing, then the growing, and then the 4th and final stage, which again needs a lot of work, is going to be harvesting the crop. So getting a farm early on is really cool, and I have a pretty good, actually, I'm really lucky with my fertility spawn. If you get a farm early on, you cannot really operate it effectively or efficiently, purely based on the fact that you are not going to have enough workers really to go to work on the farm. So I think my next step actually should probably be to get a church going. Well, I think you don't necessarily need a lot of food stored, but to start a farm early on with a small population, I would basically have to get everyone to stop working. My lumber guys, my reforesters, my woodcutters lodge, my charcoal guys, they would all have to stop just to work on the farm the entirety of making the field ready to go, and then seeding the field, and then waiting, and then or plowing it, sowing it, waiting, and then harvesting it. So you would need a lot of your workforce throughout the early months in spring as well as in autumn. So it's not my favorite thing to do early on. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and speed up a little bit. I would love another family to move in. I have these houses both empty. If another family moved in, that'd be great. Is there another family in here? Okay, is there one in there? Okay, so yeah, people moved in here. That'd be great because I kind of really want people to start working in the sawmill as well. But I don't want to throw away my one unassigned one. Anyone who's unassigned will be working on construction, as well as you can see that it will also work on getting an ox to guide the timber transport. So I'm just going to maybe just save up some timber supplies, and then maybe we'll take the logging camp guys out and have them work in a sawmill. I want to get to 10 planks so I can build a church, and then hopefully more people will move in. But at the moment, we got a little village going. This is the thing that's starting to piss you off if you have bandits nearby. So you can get rid of these bandits. They can spawn anywhere. This time they spawn kind of right next to me, but it doesn't matter. They can be all the way over here and still steal stuff from you. Now, the only way to deal with them is to have an army. Now, at the moment, I don't have any money, so I literally cannot. I don't have any of the supplies either. The only way to deal with them is to hire mercenaries, and I don't have any money right now. This is the money that you would use for that. So at the moment, I just have to let them capture my tools. So families are usually 2 people, and then sorry, sipping my water. Families are usually 2 people. However, after they move in, they will usually get a 3rd person to move in. And then I believe, I don't know if I've seen families larger than 3, but I've never really made it. I've made it to level 3 village, which is the max at the moment. I've made it to level 3 buildings or houses once, and it didn't really seem to make the amount of people in the families bigger, but I didn't really pay attention to the number in the family. What's up, Eepsy Peepsy or Epsy Peepsy? How are you doing today, sir? Turn on a bite of my sandwich. It's sort of early in the morning, and I started streaming before even eating breakfast. So we're going to speed up, and we're just going to try to get some new people to move in, because that's my main goal. So what's very important here is hover over this or check it out once in a while. This is how long you can last before your supplies run out. So the number is always shown by the lowest, so right now fuel is only 12 months. That's why it's only showing 12 months up here. But the fuel is only going to go up because every time I get 1 firewood, I turn it into 2 charcoal, which is, as you can see, we're actually getting up. Oh, wait, where's the charcoal storage, boys? Oh, I felt like there should have probably been, weird. I felt like there would have been more charcoal stored up, but maybe what might be worth doing is upgrading my... maybe not yet. Maybe we're just going to wait until... Okay, there we go. We got the planks now, what we wanted. So now we can build ourselves a church. I'm from Canada. It is 10:43 in the morning right now. Okay. Ooh, wait. It's 20 planks. I thought it was 10. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, let's just keep going until we have 20 planks. And whenever we have 20 planks... Actually, we do have a lot ready there. Can they please get him, sirs? Whenever I have my... okay, there we go. We got my 20 planks. We can stop working in the saw pit for a second. And now we can start building the church. So, I guess... The church at the entrance kind of makes sense. Or maybe do I want to build the church? Maybe this is where I'll build the rest of my village. So, this kind of makes sense if I have the church... kind of, I'll do some houses here, so maybe I'll build the church over here. I am from Ontario, Tassie. Does the game live up to expectations? I'm not really allowed to tell you an in-depth review. I'm not Canadian, I'm Dutch, NJM, but I live in Canada. But I can say this, I had heard of the game. Okay, best looking AoE mod. I can say this. I was not somebody who jumped on this game's hype wagon. I knew it was going to be coming out, but I wasn't overly invested. I knew it existed, and I wasn't really as excited about it, as silly as it may sound. I then saw a trailer. I got a copy from the developers, and the first time I launched a game, I spent 3 hours just admiring. I basically did the majority of my stuff walking around. Yes, this is very work in progress, so anything you see in the game, and especially in this mode, as it even warns you here, like, expect glitches very early in development, so keep that in mind. But I literally just built my village, and I was just in awe. I think everyone in my village starved to death as I was walking around for 30 minutes, just like this, basically. But that made me super invested, and since then I have basically played, I can tell you, if I alt tab, I've played 9.4 hours in like the last couple of days. So no, I'm near Ottawa. I've been to Algonquin, I think, before. Oh wait, that's good. Another family just moved in. I don't know where. Okay, so new family moved in. That's great. So now we can put them to work as is tradition. We'll put them to work in, I guess, the logging camp. My goal would be to try to get maybe stop them from working on the firewood, because right now we have a lot stored, and maybe we'll go for some more, maybe go for some more meat. Also, the berries, kind of important. Should have done this before. I need some wood, and then you can add an herb garden. The herb garden is kind of massive. The herb garden will allow sick civilians or sick inhabitants of your town to get better a little easier here. And actually, so the family just moved in, got a new person. I guess he got a son to move in, and eventually his wife will also move in, and that way they can basically do 33% more work. Optimization. Okay, so let me answer that one question in 1 second. Oh wow. I am not technically Canadian though, Hora, but I appreciate that you've been around for almost 10 years. So TomTom, the optimization. I am running this game on medium. I was running it on ultra initially, and it very much is capable of running on ultra on my computer. My computer is 7 years old. I have a 1080 Ti, which is an 11 gigabyte GPU, or 11 gigabytes of GPU VRAM, 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have a 6750K, an i7 6750K. So by no stretch of the imagination do I have a great computer. And look how the game, like, the game runs fine, runs great. Like, this is hopefully not a review of the game because I'm not allowed to review it, but it runs absolutely amazing. No, you're good. Don't worry about assuming. I'm taking another bite of my sandwich, but I'm sure I'll get burned from my terrible computer in a second here. So, connection, I have seen some battles. Most of that was when I hired mercenaries, because I haven't really figured out the best way to optimize creating weapons and stuff. So I haven't really figured out the optimal way. What is easier for me is just to hire mercenaries. You paid them one time up front, and then every 30-ish days, you pay them the same amount. So say I want to hire a flock of crazy geese with archers, spearmen, and infantry. They will be asking for 90 bucks, and then every 30 days they'll take another 90 bucks from this little moment. So somebody had a child, I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, the battles are interesting. They are almost like Total War-y, I guess, in a way. But yeah, no, the battles are cool. They're just not seeing any super massive ones. They're relatively small. Yeah, more workers. Well, so far we still have one house that's available, but we're just gonna I guess what we'll do is we'll keep. Okay, we're gonna go build the church here. I'm just gonna take another bite as we build the church. Well, I appreciate that, Hora. I really do. I really appreciate you saying that. Oh, the hunting camp is out of storage. That's okay. I don't have to worry too much about. I guess I can stop them from working on that and get them. Oh, the berries. We did definitely need more berries. I'm also going to upgrade this to a larger stable, and then when that is done, I will get another ox, and then we're going to be kind of low. Oh, no, I still have, okay, we still have money left for that, thank God. What did I just spend 25 money on? Did I buy something? What did I just spend 25? Oh, it was buying the berry thing. Right. It was upgrading this to have, if you upgrade the forager hut to have this little thing over here, the little berry area. Not the berries, but the herbs. Then the herbs will allow people who are sick to be better sooner. I believe sick civilians don't go to work. So having these herbs to keep them from not going to work and stop them from being sick is actually kind of important. But you do have to spend some of your regional wealth. Now the church is almost done. Free tip, by the way. I don't know if anyone here is an achievement hunter. But if you are, whenever the church is done, you should mess with the bell sound on the church bell. It'll give you a little Steam achievement if you care for it or not. But I believe every time the seasons change, the bell rings. So in case you care about what the bell sounds like, assigning a family to work on the church they'll be grave diggers. Grave digging is only really needed once you attack people, once you kill people in your town. So the corpse pit will be worked on by people who are in the church, but I have not really had any issues with people attacking me. Mostly because I don't think I've gotten 5 years in. This is only, July of the first year. Once you get a couple years in, you can start expecting people to come to your village and mess you up. I haven't gotten to that point yet, mostly because I'm terrified, because I haven't gotten to a point where I feel confident enough where, I feel like I could survive an attack. Maybe we'll move the saw pit. Actually, I don't like where it is right there. Oh, the game looks beautiful. Absolutely amazing looking game. All right, so we're just building a stable, which is an upgraded version of the hitching post, which is where you put your animals to work. Well, not to work, but to stay. So we'll get another ox, and this way we can hopefully get twice as much stuff transported in the same amount of time. So, a horror expansion. Oh, I thought we were talking about this game. I was looking at it as a horror expansion. So we're going to be just moving the saw pit a little bit, so I can keep building more houses. I think there's a couple of things I want to build. First of all, let me take a look here. I know there's like this deep rock. This one, an indefinite mining, which would be okay. Having an indefinite amount of stone would be insane. So I'm not going to build this deposit yet until we have that upgrade for deep mining. But to get there, we'll first need 2 level 2 village places. And to get level 2 villagers, we need clothing set up. So I think at the moment we do have some leather. Could have a couple of hides, but it could be nice to upgrade. Okay, here's the hide, here's the tannery, but I'm also thinking it might be easier to, maybe we'll get the tannery, and we'll focus on getting, I could upgrade some of these to have a goat shed, and then we'll get passive hides, but at the moment I don't have the money for it because I only have 5 money. I moved to Canada because my fiance, well now fiance at the time girlfriend, lived in Canada, so it's not really like a secret, I guess. I'll build the tannery right here. And then hopefully this way we can start getting their final thing fulfilled, and then we'll upgrade them to level 2, and then we'll have, if I upgrade 2 to level 2, I can start working on the stone area. I need more villagers, but you want to go easy on yourself. If you go over the top and you really give yourself a lot of, if you give yourself a lot of stuff to do, your village is going to run out of food eventually. So, or firewood, either or. You just want to kind of take it easy, I guess. Maybe I'll take one of the villagers out here. Oh, a new family. That's awesome, actually. Maybe we'll get them to move in here. We'll upgrade the storehouse. It'll cost a little bit of money, but whatever. It's not necessarily bad. Pita organization won't like this table. I think it's perfect. Look, it's great. Oh, here, look. Oh, I thought he was going to bring an ox to the... Oh, he is bringing an ox to the... There we go. He just brought an ox from off the map, which is the ox that we bought. This is connected, isn't it? Why is this acting like it wasn't? Weird. I don't know why it looked like it maybe wasn't connected, but... Damn bandits. They stole 10 of my firewood. My goal will be to get those bandits killed. But first I'll have to get level 2... you know, I kind of want to get level 2 burgage plots, but first we'll have to make sure that we get the tannery done. Then they'll turn hides from hunting into... Right, am I still hunting, or did I get them out of there? Okay, I stopped hunting for a while. They are going to take the hides, turn them into clothes, and then we can upgrade at least one of these, hopefully, to a level 2. Actually, I kind of want to remake 2 of them into level 2 buildings. Okay, so I think all of our families are settled at the moment, so maybe it's also time to build 2 more plots, so that I kind of need them to be a little deeper like that. And then I think I can do this on the other side too, couldn't I? Oh, I need to... Stupid. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Can I build them this way? Would that work? Is that... Is this stupid or not? Oh, that is kind of stupid, maybe. The end game? I don't really know. I guess the end game would be to... Well, it depends on your victory condition. For me, the victory condition is to liberate or settle, I think, the entire map. For other people, the victory condition might be to defeat the enemies, or it might be just to reach a certain village size. I'm a small village now. I think you need to reach like large town or something. So that's pretty far in there. So pretty far out there, I should say. Okay, so we just need wood. I think my sawmill has one guy working on it. That's fine. See, as you can see, the trees are getting cut down quite aggressively around there, but for now, I think it's fine. Oh, it's very possible that I played you in Men of War. That was one of my definitely my games of choice for a very long time. It's very possible. So I think it might be worth. I want to build this thing, the manor, the name of the game, the stupid game. Not stupid game, but the name of the game. I hate when people say, "Oh, look, it's the name of the game." Yeah, I said manor in the game called MANOR LORDS. I did it. Let's see. Maybe we will build this stonecutter's camp, even if just to get a little bit of stone cutting done. This is going to be a long road to take, though, for people. So, not really random. Yeah, Red Orchestra 2 is great, too. So how it works, Tom Zord, sorry if I mispronounced your name, is you have a flexible plot. That's what this symbol means. It's a flexible plot. Like, this is the building, right? This is always a building. This you can make as crazy as you want. Say I want to make this an entire housing project. You can make it like that. Or if I move it, as you can see, it just becomes different and different and different the more I move. But you can make this as small as you want. Like, I can do like this. Boom, that's a house. Or if I make it a little bigger, now it's 2 houses with extensions. Or if I do... If I do this, now it becomes 1 house with the possibility to add another familial extension. So now 2 people can live on this plot. But it kind of makes sense to just, I mean, you know, having this is 1 + 1, or this is just 1 and 1 as well. So, no, yes, this is the world. I'm in the bottom left, and there's like other regions. At the moment, there's bandits here, which we can see, and they've been stealing my stuff, which is kind of annoying. And then other than that, there is an off-map guy at the moment in this who will, I guess, challenge you at some point if, you know, you're not being nice enough to him or whatever. But I haven't really looked into that too much, I'll be completely honest. Mostly because it's a little, the game is not, it took me a couple hours to know what I was doing, and even still I feel like I wish I had maybe a better sort of manual to know what I'm like actively doing. So at the moment, I think we're just going to leave the Woodcutter's Lodge empty. We're building some more plots for people to move in. Hopefully we can put them to work. I really want to put someone to work in the Stonecutter camp, and then we can build the actual manor, and then we can start making treasury and influence, and we can really start getting the game going. Because if I get treasury, we can start renting mercenaries or hiring mercenaries. Another camp was just sighted. Oh, here, another abandoned camp was sighted right there. As you can see, it's a little camping symbol. So, or tent symbol. So whenever people here are ready to go, I'd love for them to start working on that. Okay, here we go. We can now upgrade to level 2. So we're going to upgrade this to level 2. And as you can see, it will upgrade. You'll get 1 regional wealth per family per month. However, it allows you also to start building stuff in their backyard, but if you put them to work like that, their family becomes an artisan family, and you lose access to them as these assigned or unassigned. They basically just do their own thing, which is fine, but you do lose access to their... Oh, this is kind of cheeky. I don't know why it would allow me to do that, but that allows me to build 1 plus 1 and 1 instead of just 1 and 1. So this is basically getting an extra 50% amount of people moving into this village or into the little housing plot, which isn't I think a bad way of doing that. So we're gonna just go ahead and speed this up, and we're building our very first level 2 plot, I think, or our first 2 level 2 plots. We'll get the upgrade to the medium village, and then we'll get another upgrade so we can kind of go crazy on oh, new family started moving in. That's great, because we are going to use them to work on the Stonecutter camp whenever these buildings are done. And then we'll start building the manor. And we're actually getting going somewhere. This, I think for me, you can easily get lost. And if you aren't paying attention and not paying attention to most of your food and your fuel, you might run into trouble later on, which is, you don't want to run into trouble in the winter, which is terrifying. In the winter, your guys will demand more food, more firewood and stuff. So... Gonzalo, this is a press build. I have not played the demo, so I can't really compare those, sadly. Okay, here's our level 2 house. As you can see now, besides carrots and chicken coop and a goat shed, we can build armor, we can build shoes, we can build whatever we want, really. Now, the trick is that the shoe thing is actually really good. The only thing is what that does is this family who lives here, who are currently working as, what are they? They're currently working as the tanner, so they work in this house. If I upgrade this building, they will become artisans and they will no longer be part of my workforce. So I'm really not too sure if I want to do that. Now I could upgrade again. And I was thinking what makes sense is to get the deep mining upgrade. This will hopefully, because this is a deep deposit or a rich deposit, I think will allow me to have a never-ending supply of stone, which is going to be fantastic for me. So I'm just going to maybe make sure that that's the case before I take that point. Yes, this is PvE. There is no PvP. I believe from what people were saying on Steam and on the Discord, I don't think PvP is planned at the moment. Yeah, you can, exactly. People in the village, they can build stuff for the village, and that's how they are sort of useful to society still. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So maybe we'll take these guys off here and have them work in here. I don't know if they're going to start getting or gathering stuff. Is there stuff in here? Okay, they're still being gathered. We're good. Okay. I'm trying to make sure this is built. This is a Stonecutter's camp. Can I not upgrade you then? Because it says a rich deposit. I wouldn't know. Does stone just reappear? Let's say deep mining. But then I couldn't put this on here. Oh. I could have. So I maybe should have done that. And then demolish this. I think doing this will allow me to upgrade this to a deep deposit. I have actually not done, or to a deep mining, hopefully. But maybe I should save Yes, yes, you'll notice the, yeah, the tree leaves are changing. Can I walk on the ground here? You'll notice the season will make the trees differ between autumn, spring, summer, and obviously in winter there'll be snow. I have to, again, turn off the day and night cycle, but the day and night cycle is very much a thing. I just got to turn off, and nobody really wants to watch. I mean, I can turn it on. I'll turn it on, and then it happens once, and then you guys have seen that. Oh. You guys will have seen the day and night cycle, just so you have an idea, I guess, right? Let's make sure we save this real quick as just like stream. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we save that so we don't, you know, mess anything up. Mostly about this stone cutting thing. I'm not really sure exactly how that's going to work. So hopefully another family moved in. That's great because we can now put them to work in... I'm not sure where we should put them to work. Maybe in the... Try to find a place. There it is. In the, I cannot say how I feel about the game other than it's really cool, Gonzalo. I don't know about a Let's Play. I feel like maybe, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that's annoying. It could have just brought it over there, but whatever. Hopefully, this will have an upgrade and allow me to get, like, rocks forever. Because it does say rich deposit. I don't know if it will automatically come back or not. That's what's confusing me at the moment, and which is why I'm not really sure if I should be... So a rich deposit means that it has a... like, okay, so for example, you see the berries here, 64, and this one has 20. If you go to a rich berry deposit, it has double the berries. If you go to a rich animal deposit, or animal area, it has double the animals from 20 to 40, and from 64 to 128. But then this upgrade allows me deep mining, which is infinite resources if placed over a rich resource, which I have a rich stone resource right here. So I'm hoping that I potentially will be able to put that on there and have never-ending stone, which would be honestly really massive. Okay, so let's actually build that because that just is going to bother me. The road thing, I'm not 100%. You cannot. Okay, so I built a road, right? You can hold Alt and remove road, but you can't really select. I wish there was just like a little demolishing thing. Okay, we're gonna maybe overwrite. Why don't we get this thing? And if it doesn't do what I want it to do, okay, that was not worth it. So we're gonna just very quickly reload what I just did. We're not gonna spend the points on that deep mining thing. I don't know. I guess it only works for certain deposits then, because it obviously clearly doesn't work for this deposit. So I guess I should maybe get a different thing. The berry deposit isn't the bad one. The heavy plow is massive. This one is huge for if you want to just get more sheep, and that's how you get... Yeah, every time it's the same load animation if you do that. I think I could focus on getting sheeps. And then what sheep will become, if you have multiple sheep together, they will create lambs. And those lambs will take multiple years to become full sheep, though. So you have to keep that in mind. The heavy plow, you know what? We'll go for sheep breeding. I think that makes more sense. And then I'll focus on that in a minute. For now, what I want to do is I want to try to get stone going. And when we have stone going, another bandit camp was spotted. Okay, that's... like right here, but at the moment what I need is I need stone. If I have stone, I can build the actual... Oh crap, they just stole some of my... Damn, they stole some of my stone and my firewood, bastards. Okay, fuel is not getting a slight issue maybe. So we'll take the family out of the charcoal kiln and put them into the woodcutter's lodge. And I think maybe we'll stop... Oh, we'll stop making that. Okay, for sure. I don't need more planks at the moment. We're pretty good. We're pretty freaking good there. So we won't worry about that. And then whenever my stone is sufficiently up, I can finally build the manor. Okay, we can build the manor lord. Manor lord. We can build the manor house. Not the manor lord. We can build the manor lord, sir. We can build the manor house. I'm not really sure. I feel like you should build it on a hill, right? Like, that makes the most sense. Like, I don't really know much about medieval era stuff, but... Okay, we'll talk about this in a second. This is actually really cool. Let me just build a road here. Okay, so this is really cool. Oh, I can't go back there. We'll have to go and build it first. When it's built, I'll show you. It's really cool in my opinion. let's get a road built like this. No, maybe just leave one road. It's kind of cinematic looking like that. It's kind of on a cool hill, right? Or a slight hill, maybe. Oh, you know what I just realized? I probably shouldn't have done it there. Nah, whatever. We have enough fertility everywhere, so I don't have to worry about it too much, I guess. All right, it's going to actually watch the mansion being built, or the manor, I guess. So this will require all these goods to be brought here. So 5 wood, 20 planks, and 15 stone. Okay, winter is approaching. That's fine. We have 12 months of food, and we are now going to see that the berry deposit has shrunk because it's seasonal. So these people are going to, I'm going to let them stay in there. Actually, maybe we'll put them in the, I think this works. If I put them in the granary, they will automatically go and grab stuff from the deposit here. Now, over to the hunting camp, might be, man, what's my food at? A lot of berries and a couple of bread. Maybe we'll keep the animal hunting going for now. This is the night cycle, by the way, as you can see. I personally have it turned off. I'll leave it on just for one night, and then when that's over, I'll probably get rid of it. But new family moved in. That's massive, actually, for us, because we want them to work on the construction for our manor. As we are, you know what, maybe a road here would kind of be nice, because then it just makes sense, doesn't it? There. Then we can use this to build stuff with, I guess. Oh, here comes my manor. Oh, no, we're actually still needing some stone. We haven't gotten the stone in from over here, though. It's kind of a, oh, that's kind of a far ride, huh? Okay, so they're transporting it right now, but yeah, that's the issue. I could technically get some help with taking it out, but at the moment I just want to make sure this MANOR Lord, I keep saying MANOR Lord now. I want to make sure the manor actually gets built. As you can see, they're just starting to deploy the final planks, and they're starting putting down stone. Danny will just take my buddy. All right, here comes the stone, and then this is going to be really cool to watch. I'm just going to turn the night thing off, by the way. I don't think it's really something that is interesting, at least not from a YouTube perspective. It just makes it harder to see. So here comes the manor. Now, this is the cool part in a second, once this is fully built. I guess we'll just speed it up 4 times. It's really cool. I like the animations. I like how it's like actually being built. And then, we now have a little retinue. We have a 5-man party we could rally. The cool thing is we just got 250 influence. You'll need 1,000 to claim a non-claimed sector. And you'll need 2,000 to claim a sector that's already been claimed by someone else. You can see here, these are already claimed by other people. And then these are not claimed yet. So when I have 1,000 influence, I could try to put my claim on that. However, why you want to build the manor is twofold. Number 1, you can get taxes. Everyone loves taxes. And number 2, which is straight money into this, which is what you use to hire mercenaries, as you can see right there. However, what you want to do is you also want to put a little bit of percentage towards, I think it's called a tithe, which will allow some of your food to go to the church, but you get influence once every while, which that way, it's one of the only ways to really get influence. But this is the crazy part. This is the castle planner. I have not messed around with this too much, but you can build your own little fortress, and the second it goes through a road, it'll automatically have a gate going. Now I'm just gonna go right click this a bunch. We can build a tax office, which doesn't do anything at the moment. It's just cosmetic. We have the outer tower, which you can build around, as you can see, and it actually allows you to expand your this is obviously a joke. I'm not going to be building all of these. I'm just showing this to you. So you can build these outer towers, and it allows you to build this fence, as you can see, quite large around, say I want to do this. Makes no sense, right? This actually makes no sense, but this way, we're going to just close and not build any of those. But that way you, oh, I should probably, oh, crap. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I got to click on, okay. We're going to just click on all of these. But basically, as you can see, your influence bubble will get smaller. And then now I'm only allowed to build in this circle. Now, the only thing that's really useful right now, I guess, would be maybe the garrison tower, allowing your retinue to be a little bigger. But also what could be cool, I guess, would just be to get some fence or gates going, I guess. I could try to just build a little bit of a... I mean, I might as well. It could be cool, I guess. There we go. We can build that. We just need a lot of planks. So what we'll do is we'll get a sawmill to go to work. And then eventually, once I have the planks ready for that, I could build... Oh, we can probably build this in here. It kind of could look pretty cool, like the overlooking the road kind of dealio there. Okay, perfect. There you go. Okay, so we'll need... looks like I'll need another 25-ish planks. Oh, when did the third person? Yeah, you can click this button. It's just, it's very work in progress, and it's basically expect to see lots of bugs when you're in this perspective. So personally, I don't really see myself spending too much time into it. It's just a cool little like addition, but it's not like game changing, I guess. Let's take a look here. Our animals, we're gonna take those out. Our berries are completely done. What we'll probably end up doing here soon is start some trade. At the moment, we'll probably put one of my families to work on the ox area specifically. That way, they will always have people ready to move with the oxen. And then we are very close, only 5 planks away from building all this. So this could be kind of cool. As we are, I think we need 65 planks. We'll probably stop the... You need one more set of planks. Oh, the stone is getting like absolutely hammered down. This made me kind of... The stone is getting absolutely demolished at the moment. Okay, planks. We've got to be done with the planks soon here. And then what I'll actually do is I will move the wood cutting down more... Actually, the wood cutting can be fine for now. I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Maybe we'll take the family out for now. We do have the planks soon. I'll take a look at the polys. Okay, there goes the planks. We can stop that. And maybe... Now we can go here and commit. And now we're going to start working on constructing our little actual manor. We can go for our policies. This is very work in progress. You can either go for hunting grounds, which they breed twice as fast, but your crops have a reduced yield. Or you can ask citizens to skip every 5th meal, which reduces your food consumption, but does decrease your approval. My approval is at 68%, so I don't really feel like that's a massive issue. At the moment, our villagers are going to be working on creating a wall around my actual manor, which I think is kind of cool. And then I guess maybe... I'm not really sure. I guess I could try to work on... Oh, this is really full. I definitely need maybe another person to work on the storehouse. Wait, what is that stuff? Is that the... Oh, that's stone? That's the charcoal. Okay. What's this one doing? Oh, there's people working in there. That's good. This one's working. Maybe we get another one of... where are they? Whoop. Mining pit. Right on top of this. And then get a family work on that. You could, yeah, so technically, Trivixny, you could do that. I just tried to show you that. You have to use towers to, like, expand your influence, I suppose. And then eventually you could circle your entire village. But for now, I'm just going to do my own little manor because I guess I'm like a rude lord. So church is okay. Okay, so I'll need to get to large village. I need 1 more level 1 and 3 more level 2s. But if you get a level... Oh, I can actually upgrade this to have another plot, though, which kind of would be worth it. And then what else? Oh, right. That's what I should start to do now. I should start trading. So let's get both a livestock... Let's get a regular trading post here at the entrance. And a livestock trading post. This doesn't really matter where this goes, I guess. I can just put it... Maybe not, well, feels kind of weird having it right next to the CO2 area, but whatever, we'll put it, it doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't really matter, just for aesthetics, I guess, but whatever. We don't really care too much about the aesthetics at the moment. We'll put it here. That way we're going to start making some money, and we're also going to start shearing some sheep eventually. But yeah, there we go. So we're building gates, we're building a wall, we're building this massive tower. And our village is actually starting to look pretty cool. We're getting a little bit of influence, a little bit of treasury, but maybe whenever I can do my tax stuff again, I should maybe focus on this. You can see now it's snowing. I could get a family to work on hunting again. And I believe Did I not upgrade one of these to have shoes? Or did I not do that yet? I swear I did try to do that. I think it's shoes that are really easy to sell for money. Okay, so this family, who is currently a... oh, is it gonna make... That's gonna turn 2 of them into... I don't know if I want to do that. Is this a single family house? Yes. Okay, this makes more sense. We'll turn them into the shoemaker. So now that's going to take them out. Stupid bandits. That's going to take them out of the family pool because they're now going to become artisans who make shoe. Well, whenever this is done, whenever they start making their backyard thing, and they will now start working on shoes, which my guys want. Anyone who's level 2 does want a different type of either shoes, clothes, or cloaks. And having shoes will also allow us to sell them on the market for a pretty decent amount of money, which we're going to be building here in a second after my manor is done. As you can see, they're still working on it. It's basically just needs a couple more timber. Oh, probably should put them actually to work on the timber, otherwise it's not going to go anywhere. The issue is now, yeah, I do need to take a family. You know what? Let's take this away from the stone at the moment. I think I'm pretty happy with the stone that we have. Is that regaining, or am I stupid? I probably wouldn't be regaining, but... So yeah, now we can go here, click on general. This one will only make one thing, but if you upgrade to, say, I can't do it because I don't have money right now, but say I do for the tailor's workshop, you will have to pick between this one making clothes or cloaks or gambzons, and the same goes for any of these other things. If there's more than one option, say this one, if I added this one, I could either do tools, spears, or sidearms, and that a family will only make that one commodity. That's the only thing they'll make until you reassign them, I guess. So my village is actually looking kind of cool. I'm kind of digging this so far. The trading posts and stuff we'll get to work on here in a second. Okay, we got another level 1 village thing done. I don't know if it's worth me. This might be really messed up. Yeah, that might not be worth it. What if I do this? Okay, is that... We'll get that, I guess, in a second. I'm not too sure. The livestock trading post is now ready. I don't really see the reason to focus on that too much, considering I don't have enough family to work on that sort of stuff. The berries are, yeah, they're completely done. Nah, we're definitely I want to get this trading post because I want to start selling some of my charcoal. I have like what 100 and I have 94 of it. These guys are still working here. Let's take a look here. Who's working where? I guess I could take one of these guys out for now. Get them to work on the charcoal. Burn some of that firewood because we have a lot of it just sitting here. And the manor is finally, it's getting ready. It's getting there. You know, it takes a minute, but it'll look cool. They're just working on it slowly-ish. And then there's the trading post is done. So now I could start selling stuff that I have. So, for example, stone, I have 134 of it. You can buy it for 11 or sell it for 1. So, for every 11 stone that you would sell, you could buy 1. So, it's kind of messed up in that way, I suppose. Crops-wise, it's okay. Food, as you can see, like berries cost 3 to sell or give you 3 money when you sell them, but they cost 13 to buy. Let's take a look here. What else do we got? Firewood, and this is the reason. So, firewood... it costs 1, or it gives you 1 money when you sell it. Charcoal gives you 5. However, you first need to establish a trading route before you can start selling this. But that's something that I think you want to do to get yourself started. So we'll probably end up exporting. How much money do I need? I need 17. So we'll just sell like, what? Basically, like, we'll sell 30-ish worth to whoever wants to. Is this guy actually going to buy? Is this a trader? Is he going to go and buy my? That would actually kind of be nice right now. But if I get $30 or 30 regional wealth, we can open the trading post for the charcoal, and that's how you start making that regional wealth really quick. Looks like we are pretty much getting done with the manor. It's almost ready. Taking a very long time. This is a pretty large... See, this is why I would not want to fence around my entire area. And also, that's kind of hard to fence around because your logging camp, for example, is always going to be, you know... Well, I like constantly moving it. I haven't moved it, I guess, in a while, but I guess I probably should move it. And maybe the same goes for the forester. Right about there. Okay. So we're just building, we're just moving the logging camp in the forester's hut. I guess I could have moved it more aggressively, but I don't want to move too far away. Oh, you know what? I probably should just make a forester down here, but it's whatever. Or logging camp. We'll work on it. Right now, the families that are working there are not working on it anymore, but the second that this is done, forester's hut, logging camp, and they're back to work. And look, the manor is basically done. We are building that last tower. Almost looks like one of those siege battle towers from like Rome. And there we go. We now have our manor done. Actually looks kind of cool in my opinion. Maybe we'll start charging a little more tax. Not 100%. Oh god. We'll start charging 10% tax. And then now we just need to hope that somebody will eventually come and buy our firewood, and then we can hopefully turn that firewood into a tax or trade route, and then we can start selling our charcoal. So that's where the real money comes in. Get a food we're running kind of low on. Again, we don't have any berries right now. Our animals are a little low, so we'll probably survive. We'll probably survive for right now. It should be okay. It's gonna be a little tight, but that's just how it is, I guess. Okay, it's February, which is fine. Another family just become available, or did I... Okay, we got some extra money. We got a little bit of influence, so that's good. And I guess we could... Maybe I had to put a guy in there, or a family member, a family to work on that. And then I guess we could work towards getting sheep. Does take a long time to get them going though, but I did upgrade towards the sheep thing. Here we need 3 more level 2 houses and 1 more level 1 house. Okay, sorry, just moved around something on my other monitor. So we're doing pretty good. I mean, this is only year... Oh wait, it's already year 3? Crap. Okay, that means I might get attacked soon at some point. Uh-oh. I wanted to make some money somehow. This money is different from this money though, which is kind of confusing. But now we're getting the family is now moving firewood to the amount that we wanted to sell it. I probably don't want to sell too much even. Like I don't even... Well, we'll sell 40 once. It's whatever. I don't really care. I just want to sell and then be able to buy the trade route and start selling our charcoal because that's where the money is. At the moment, though, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Our village hasn't been murderized yet. But soon it can... I think they'll come in year 5, but that's when they can come in and mess you up. So I will have to worry about that, you know, whenever it does happen. Oh, sorry, my phone is disconnected from my computer, which caused that little annoying beep. Bandits stealing some of our food. So now there's a disease. People here are... sick. As you can see though, we don't actually... I don't know if we have any... That's unfortunate. I don't think we have any... Not berries, but... Yeah, we don't have any herbs because I haven't... that's unfortunate. Where's the amount of charcoal you collected? So, I have charcoal both in the storehouse, 138. There will be some charcoal here in the charcoal kiln as it's being worked on. And there will be some here at... I'm trying to find where it would be. Maybe it's not here? I feel like it may be around here. Oh, maybe it isn't here. But basically, this is where the... So I can see my amount of charcoal. I have 147. So, and then here, if we now, I still haven't, nobody has come and bought, that's unfortunate. No one's come and bought my firewood yet, but whenever they do, I'll open a trade route and then we'll start making some real dough, which is obviously what we want to do. We are going to be running low on food, but that's okay. Actually, maybe we'll keep going with the firewood stuff. These guys can probably chill out now because there isn't too much firewood left. And this way, I'll start working on this mining pit. Okay, so the stone did not increase. That's unfortunate. We'll start having them go to work on the clay. And when that's done, we can take that down and then we can make our first farm, I guess, over here. If we take a look at the fertility, I think that'll be a pretty good, yeah, it'll be a pretty good way of doing it. We actually have another army, another ruler's army was spotted. So this is one of the off-map guys, and he's going to try to claim, most likely, a new area on the map, or maybe fight some bandits. So that's what that's about. Our influence is slowly climbing. Our treasury is going up very slowly too. We have not made any money yet, but I'm hoping we will make some money. For now, it's okay. The berries should be coming back soon, which is very useful because without the berries, we will die. So we only have a couple months of food, but it should be all right. I think this isn't the worst thing ever. I'm just kind of slightly worried about... Oh, that's the money, man. Oh, you only gave us 10. I need $4 more. I need 4 more dollarinos. There's more. You see all the traders. If you hold tab, you can see all the like little trader guys walking around. So I need $4 more to get the trade route started, and that's how I would become, hopefully, a multimillionaire. Well, not a multimillionaire, but we'll become rich. It's the food that's going to become an issue. With the berries becoming available again, though, it should be mediumly doable. Whenever, I guess we'll do is we'll take one of these families out, and we'll put one of that family back on the forager hut. Take this family out here. And then there's the money. No, I need 3 more. Dang it. I need 3 more money. I need 3 more regional wealth, and then I can finally open up the trade routes. That's what we're waiting on right now. We're just waiting on the final couple of bucks. And then we can start making a lot of regional wealth, and we'll be pretty good. In the meantime, we're just going to get some clay. There's no reason not to. It's unfortunate that this is not a rich deposit, so we can't turn it into... Oh, someone's mad. They're missing food. What do you mean? We don't have any food, buddy? Oh, I guess we may be running low on food, but we should have some food. I guess I'll put that guy back in the pantry because they're complaining. So, this guy's hopefully going to give me some money here. That would be nice. And then I can start at least... Yeah, that's frustrating. I'll have to work on that in a second. First, please buy 3 money's worth. Yes! Okay, so now we're going to disable the trade for the firewood. We're going to buy the trade route for the charcoal. It's going to cost 30. But now, we can sell charcoal for... Well, we can just say that we want 100 left. So whenever someone comes in here, they can buy up down to my 100. I have 169 available. I'm saying I want 100 at the very least. So I will make 69 times 5. So what is that, like 350 regional wealth basically, which is kind of massive. So the first battles can happen basically whenever you want. This isn't really a battle game, or at least not the way that I've set up this up. You can hire mercenaries and go out and fight the bandits. The thing is that the way that you have to raise the army is... the word confusing isn't fair. I guess I could import shields and sidearms, but I just have to really upgrade my village by a lot. And the second you do that, you're going to run out of food. And running out of food is obviously the worst thing that could happen. So... I guess, can I sell shoes? How many shoes do I have? That could be an interesting... Okay, only 9, but they do sell for a decent amount. Oh, but I first have to unlock it as a major trade. So first I gotta pay 96. I don't think we're gonna be doing that. I'm hoping some other trader, maybe this guy, come my way, come my way. Oh, nah, dang it. I was hoping he would come my way instead. But the battles can, it depends kind of on the game mode you pick and everything, but I'm personally not, I haven't been a huge fan of understanding how to build your village up to a point where you can sustain. I think a large part of that is going to be due to farming, but I'm trying to empty this clay deposit first, and then I can start farming. Yeah, so basically what actually happens is if you, I don't know if it'll tell you, it might not tell you here, but say you take an army, you are recruiting your active workers, and then if they die, you will have a temporary terrible like debuff on your nation, on your you know, guys that are working and go out and die, they can't come back and work. So fighting is, I would not maybe say, oh crap, I'm like doing really bad with the food. Oh, they just stole 13 food. That's not good. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to get my food up. Maybe it's time to take the take one of these guys out and start hunting as well. Yeah, no, you have to upgrade these plots with an armorer or with workshops, and that's how you get material, and then you can use that material to raise an army. I haven't looked into that part of the game too much. The only times I fought was with mercenaries, but at the moment I only have like $7, so we're not making tons of money at the moment. I got my taxes set to like what, 10%, or what is it? Where did it say that? 10% taxes. I'm trying to get some influence as well, but it's going very slow. This is a multiple. There we go. It was made 250. That's what we wanted. Yeah, so the village that the casualties come from will definitely be affected. So you can actually see now that one of the off-map guys is now claiming another region. So they already own these two, and they're claiming this region. Obviously, my region's here. The thing is, eventually, when they run out of regions to capture, they will start coming after you. Depending on your settings, they might come after you randomly or off the start. So I just haven't found myself... oh, okay. I guess I could stop logging. It looks like we have a lot of wood available. Foraging, food. I need to really start worrying about a farm, but the thing is, we're already... See, this is the thing where I kind of got stuck last time. Yeah, no, I should build more houses. That's not the... That makes sense. The thing is that I'm running into, I guess, is... If I build my village too big, you get this massive issue where you will run out of food. And that's... You don't want that, obviously, so... But I guess we can just build some more houses. This would be one... Like 6 of them. That might be worth. Hopefully this will work. I do have some more people that I can put to work right now. Maybe I'll put another berry guy to work. I kind of regret going for the sheep thing because I haven't used the sheeps at all. Well, I could start using the sheeps, but why do you build in the grid system? I don't know. I'm not building this as a I'm not building this in a historical accurate medieval village. I'm just kind of building it the way I see fit at the moment. I don't have a I don't really have a plan in mind. I was kind of hoping to use this. Where I have there's an iron deposit here. Oh, that's very far away. It's only 54 too, which is so little. It's barely, that's barely worth it. I'm just trying to empty the clay deposit, and then I guess... See, this is so far away, I can barely... It's barely worth... Ah, scrap. Screw it. I said scrap it there for a second. This will take a long time for them to finally... Oh, you finally moved in, though. Actually, that's good. We'll get them to work on the mines. Hey, guys, welcome to the city. You're going into mines now, bud. It's awful, to be honest. You mean you don't like the grids? I mean, that's fair. I'm not building this for a beauty. This isn't a beauty contest for me. I'm not like one of those people that likes to build their stuff aesthetically. I guess I'm more form and function. Well, you know, trying to get it to work the best I can. So the thing is already being... It sucks that I got both a low... I didn't get a rich deposit of either animals or berries, which is kind of rough because this guy got... One of these had both. Like, this has both a rich deposit of berries and animals, which means you have twice as much to get from it. So it's unfortunate. We'll start working on the... But the thing is, getting the iron cookies, that's the thing. Getting the iron... doesn't... You then have to upgrade one of these buildings to a... Well, say, let's take a look. Let's say I just want to build the cheapest infantry. That could be my goal, right? The militia, the spirit... Well, actually, maybe not even the spirit militia. Maybe just the militia footmen. So I need civilians, which I'm actually missing a couple, it looks like. Then I need 36 sidearms and 36 small shields. So... I guess what I should do is figure out how you build... Okay, this guy builds shield. So I'll need to get a little bit of wood. Or planks, I should say. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. Maybe we'll stop the... Maybe we'll stop the wood cutting for a second. And we'll keep planting. And the second I have 4 planks, I will... work towards getting... So the shoes are... How many shoes are actually being built at the moment? I can't even see. How many do I have, I guess? Commodities. I got... see, the shoes aren't being built or made that fast. Now, we could get the joiner's workshop to make shields. And then I probably want to have one more... I will try to have one more level 2, and they'll build the... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I need to get... One of the miners needs to stop mining. I wonder if... Wait, where did that family go? Oh. I thought they would be... Sawmilling, come on. I want to upgrade this, and then we'll start working towards getting the tool stuff done, which could actually be kind of useful. Just waiting for the... Okay, there's the plank, so this goes to level 2 now. Wait, are they missing something? Am I stupid? You know what sucks? I just realized upgrading this to the artisan thing was kind of rough, because now I have, obviously... One of my... So when you upgrade them to artisans in your... Like, this became a shoemaker. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And they are going to start building small shields, which they'll use planks for, which is fine. But when you do that, the family that lived here no longer is able to work anywhere else. They're only an artisan, and they will not count towards this number. They'll still eat. They'll still take your fuel, your food. But I would love... to... What's missing here? Am I missing... No, I'm not missing timber. I guess it's the food issue. The issue with the food is that I need to get a market going, probably. Let's be real here, but... Or a farm going, I mean, sorry. Okay, what about the mining pit? We'll stop working on that. We'll stop working on this. I think I have a lot of... we still have a lot of firewood I could burn, though. That's the thing. See, a lot of the families I have right now, I feel I need more. This is the thing. You always need more families, but then the more families you have working, I could technically... What is that? Oh, I could technically... Oh, it's not even built yet. It's just so far away from my village. This is where I just get overwhelmed. I should have probably focused on a farm a lot sooner. It's kind of my own fault, I guess. I could try to sell clay, but... the moment I'm just trying to get this building upgraded, and then when I get this building upgraded, I could start working on the shields or the weapons. A new family moved in. That's always good because we do need new families moving in. Because they currently work as a forager, and the second I upgrade this, then I have to replace them because they will no longer work as foragers. So it's unfortunate. We're making... Let's make sure that I up this materials maybe to like 130 just so we don't lose. Like we'll need to heat ourselves, you know. I guess we have a lot of fuel at the moment. It's food is the issue, but what surprises me is there's no farm where you can like buy cows or pigs and then eat them, you know, like farm them, I guess, which is a little unfortunate. I kind of want to... Why can I upgrade you? But I don't want to upgrade them because they don't have access to a backyard. These guys do. These guys do. These guys should too. I don't know why these guys don't, but... Okay, level 2. Please tell me someone's actually living in there. I probably should have checked. Oh, well, it's fine. Maybe they are living in there already. And then we'll turn them into the weapons maker. Because right now, I think these guys are making... One of them is making shields. Let's take a look here. Can we see our shield level? We have one shield in here. And there's, okay, a couple shields being built. So, just waiting for this to be upgraded. And then we'll... The more families you have, the more money you get. So every time you upgrade, you get... I think you can get more taxes from them. Okay, this is going to be level 2, and then we'll add the weapons to that. So I need... Take a look. I need sidearms. Okay, so that's... I need to make sidearms in this one. So... Oh, don't tell me. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I built the wrong one. Oh, no, I built the wrong one. Oh, well. That's okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Wait, you can't find a storehouse? What do you mean? We have a storehouse right here. You can put shields in there, buddy. I don't know why he's complaining about putting his shields away. Either way, I should have upgraded this one to level 2. Either way, that was a mistake on my end. We'll upgrade this to level 2. We're actually going to get almost a large village ready at this point. I might as well upgrade one more and then we'll have a large village. Oh, I really need to get to work on... stop. Oh, granary is important to keep someone in there, I think. This one. Okay. When this is built, we can finally start making weapons. And then I could actually start getting an army together. At least it's not going to be a great army. But hey, look, we almost have the shields fully ready. So... okay, actually, that's not true. Because to get these weapons... To get the sidearms, I wonder... Can I see one of these? I need to find out what you actually need for the sidearms. Wait, are they building something? Wait, why are you guys building weapons? That's weird. I didn't think they would. Oh, actually, I could add... let's add some goats and just some random-ass chickens to them. It costs you some regional wealth, but this way you get a little bit of a passive bonus over time in like eggs and hides, which will give people the ability to, you know, have different foods. And then this one we now upgrade whenever we have the planks. We want the sidearm. So it's the blacksmith's workshop. Okay. So we will need a couple of planks. I'm wondering if this is still being mined. Oh no, I stopped mining that a while back. Oh, new family. That's actually massive. I needed a new family to move in. I want a couple of planks being built so I can finally upgrade this to the... Oh, this one. I can finally upgrade this to the blacksmith's workshop. There are... Well, every family exists of multiple people. Oh, this is the one I just clicked on. Actually doesn't have a family living in it. That's awkward. This is a family living in it? Please tell me. Oh, no. Please tell me I can relocate a family. This is awkward. Can you relocate a family? I actually don't know. Oh. Okay, I was hoping I could assign him to this place. I may have just kind of messed up a little. We'll see what happens here, I guess. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can move families. That's a little unfortunate. But every family has a man and a wife and like a husband, son, and a wife. That's so far what I've seen. So I'm not, I guess maybe they'll have children over time, but I'm not 100% sure how that works, to be completely honest with you. I need like one more plank. I need one more plank. Oh, but these guys are also using planks constantly. That's okay. That's fair. That's fair. I need one more plank to upgrade this to the, or I need 5 planks total. So maybe, can I stop you from like eating my planks maybe? How would I tell you to stop? This actually is a good question. I don't know if I can tell him to stop. Okay, I just need you to make wood. Dang it. How's my food doing over here? Okay, the berries are low. The animals are low too. So stop doing that. And maybe we do another family in the sawmill. I just want to get this workshop built. So I'm waiting for me to have 5 planks, basically. Whenever this is ready, they keep... I don't know if there's a way for me to stop grabbing this for shields. Because at the moment, I feel like I have a lot of shields. I have 40 shields. I'm about to be able to build 2. This has actually been built now, but I will need to maybe get iron, I'd guess, to make tools. So at this point, one less on the saw pit. I don't know if there's a way to disable them grabbing wood. That would actually kind of be nice. Oh, I could maybe do this. Perfect. Okay, pause. So we're going to no longer build shields. I don't really need them right now. We're going to focus on getting that, and then we're going to focus on getting some iron. It's going to be that's going to be a massive travel, but whatever. Okay, here comes the blacksmith's workshop. Hopefully someone will actually move in. That's kind of the joke right now, right? Because nobody's moved into these level 2s. I don't know. That might have been my mistake. I don't know if people will move into a level 2 home. I hope they will. Because this is the level 1, level 2. Okay, we're really close. We have what? Level 2. We almost have another village. So people living in this one. Okay, so what if I need to upgrade this one. I would love to upgrade this one, but this one now has what do I need to build side arms? I need iron slabs, and iron slabs can only come from, I would assume this gets iron ore, and an iron ore probably has to be made into iron slabs. Okay, that's what I need to grab. So I need this thing to get the iron all the way from over there. So that's gonna be a massive. The thing is, I don't really have. So I'm not sure. Do I build a storehouse in between? I don't know. That's something I'm actually just not 100% sure on. Okay, so the foragers have completely. Okay, we're gonna be running out of food. Maybe. I don't have any other way to get food other than to buy it, which I'd rather not do, I guess. Maybe do I swap them around? What's the firewood looking like? 65 still. I mean, I can keep making firewood, I guess, but yeah, this is not good. Okay, so we're gonna have to get the berries. Hopefully they'll regrow in time. And hopefully somebody will actually move into this house. I don't know. Farm weed? No, I know I should be farming wheat. The thing is, I will have to wait till next year, but I guess I could set up a farm to have that set up for next year, right? So, okay, we are pretty good in terms of that. So it's one of these. And let's take a look here. One of those. And we'll build a farm. Maybe like... The farm might as well be right here. No, wait. Is this all... It's all pretty similar. So maybe we'll do... Needs to be a pretty large... I think it needs to be about 1 Morgan every... Like every field should be more or less 1 Morgan, it said. So we'll build a farmhouse here. We can just build it right about here and even have another field. Is this going to be like too big? Oh, that's weird. Let's not do that. Oh, that's good. Pretty cool. Okay, so we got 4 fields. Now, wheat. Okay. The question is, when do we... Oh, we should be plowing and sowing right now. This is going to be an issue. I will have to very quickly make this farm and hope that I can get there in time. And then once you get that done, you will have to... this is the thing. You have to first plow, then sow, then wait, then harvest, and then you got to turn that into flour and that into bread. So it's a whole production chain that requires... No, I'm good, Carly, thanks. It requires a lot of your civilians or villagers to work very hard. And the most thing that I want to do now is I'm going to try to grab someone to... I really want to grab someone to try to come live in this level 2 house. I just don't know if they will. It's kind of my issue. And I don't know if you can move people. So that was kind of my own dumb fault. I don't know if you can just tell them to move. I guess we could start... No, wait. How many shields do I have right now? You have enough for... How many do I need? Okay, I've got enough shields for 1 army. I just need some side arm... Or one you know, retinue. 1 extra... I also don't know how you add to your retinue. I actually have not figured out how to do that either. I mean, I know the retinue is like pretty large right now, but... Or it's only 5 out of 24. I just don't know how to make it bigger. Excess weapon storage? I thought I paused you, though. Wait, why are you building? Wait, why is that thing building shields? Huh? Why are they building shields? Why did it look like they were building shields? Weird. I don't think they should be. Either way, our food... The farmhouse is going to need a lot of... I could potentially try, because it's only August, so I've got September, October, November to try to harvest and plow, or try to plow and sow. So I might be able to get away with this just yet. The berries are seasonal, the animals are regrowing. I mean, it's all working out, but not amazingly. I don't know. Can you move people, though? That'd be... Like, you can reassign them, but I don't want to reassign them to a different workplace, and that's not a workplace, obviously. It's unfortunate. I don't know how you would get people to move into the... to a non-level 2 house. So maybe do I have to demolish this first? I don't know. I guess that's actually a question I probably should have thought about before I did it, but right now we have to build the farm, and then we can start using... our extra workers. Will probably just get everyone to stop working on like the iron mines and everything and get them to fully work on the farm so we can get the next 3 months to harvest or to plow and sow, and we'll probably get at least 2 of these. Okay, so let's get this one out. Okay, let's pause for a second. Let's think about this. I do want to have a lot of, like, what's the highest wheat? 60, 60. So this is the lowest wheat. 48, barley, 51. Maybe we just do a full year of wheat. We'll go crazy. We'll set everything to wheat, And then hopefully, because I do need food really bad, so we'll set every field to go and get plowed for and then sowed for wheat. This is a lot of work, I guess, but hopefully this way we can have a large amount of food ready for when I will need it eventually. In Kulta, it's been really fun. I'm not paid to say that either. It's been really fun to play this game. Like, I'm not paid at all, I guess I should say, but I'm not paid to say whether or not I think it's good. I legit enjoy the game. So right now, all my people working on the farm are trying to get the fields plowed. And then, oh, nice! They moved into the, oh, nice, that's massive. People moved into the blacksmith area. So didn't I get a bloomery going? I did. So now, don't I have iron ore? I do. Okay, so now if I turn this into... Oh, man, I need to figure out how I'm going to do that one. Maybe I'll stop working on the wood cutting because we have a lot of firewood ready. I think the firewood... Yeah, we're fine. We have 11 months. Let's get them working on the bloomery, and they'll turn the iron ore from back here into metal, and then I can turn that into sidearms, and they can actually get my first army unit up. And then we can at least try to kill them and the bandits. Kill some of the bandits around us. I could technically get... I mean, it's not even technically. I just could hire some mercenaries and take out those bandits. Do I want to do that? I don't really know. Do I care about getting some mercenaries? Brian, maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'll just... I really want to try to get some influence, some more influence. I believe a large part of that will be by upgrading your church to level 2. It gives you, I think, 250 extra influence. We will need to get some tiles built too. So we'll get that. But that will not be forever because we'll just only have a little bit of clay. So we'll probably just use this for turning all the clay we have, which is like, what, 100? Or, yeah, 100 clay. And then we have a little bit more here. We'll turn the clay into the roof tiles, and we can at least get the church upgraded. But so far, we're doing okay. I actually feel pretty okay about this one. Especially now with the farm. Although I may need more people to work at the farm. Even if just for the season. Okay, he's turning this into iron slabs. And he should turn the iron slabs into weapons. So this is going to be kind of exciting. Do I have someone working on the planks? Because they could stop if they are. Okay, I don't. You're still working on that. Food. Okay. So, at the moment, there's no castle sieges that I have seen. I don't think it's that... I don't think it goes that deep yet. I'm not sure if that's the intended eventual goal. I think so. But... I don't really know. That's like not me trying not to answer you. I just don't know. Why are these people not... Wait, why are they not working right now? Shouldn't you guys all be... Oh. Wait. Harvesting... No. We should be making them into wheat. Am I stupid? I figure I had done this perfectly fine before. Now they are refusing to plow and sow. It looks like they started a little bit. Why don't I maybe take these guys out and get them to work on these mines? And then we'll have one family in the farm. I'm just waiting. I swear I've done this before. Okay, now he's plowing, it says. Okay, that's unfortunate. So I just got to get these people to come back now. And get them to work on the farm. ASAP if we can. Oh, my stupid phone. Sorry, that's my phone trying to have all these. Okay, they're finally coming back. I need them to plow it, or yeah, plow it, and then we need to sow it. Hopefully before. Okay, what do you want? What's wrong with you? Are you guys missing something? Oh, they're missing food. Buy food. I see. Buying food is very expensive though, but I will have to buy food eventually. I think I will have to buy food. What's the cheapest? 12. Vegetables are cheap. Meat is cheap. And eggs are cheap. I'll just probably end up having to import. This is so expensive though. For 10 meat, it's 120. So I guess what is this like? 160 of my 272, but yeah, you're right. I will have to buy food or I'm gonna die. I'm just trying to get all these fields done right now. I guess I could get another family to come over here. Are we building weapons yet? I feel like we may have gotten some weapons made. Ah, stupid bandits are still stealing my food. Bastards. Okay, the fields are being worked on. And then whenever the fields are all done, which will take... Oh, this one might take a long time. I might need more workers on the fields even. Do I want to take away anyone right now, though? Not really. Maybe the guys that aren't... Like, the bloomery isn't super important right now. The tannery is not super important. So maybe we'll get more people to work on the farm just to quickly... Everyone goes to work on the farm just to very quickly get this over with. Because, yeah, I will need more food. I will need just to constantly get meat. The thing is, oh, I could set one family to work over there. After this is done, they will. Okay, there goes some more meat. At least we're getting food, but we're really poor right now. That's the thing. Do I have anything else that I could sell? Stone. That's only gonna make me 1. Planks, no. Crops, nothing. Obviously, food I need myself. Materials. I could try to sell more of this. Firewood, okay. Clay I want to use for myself. What's up, Kevin? Welcome to the stream. Shoes? I could try to sell some... Oh, no, I can't because I need... Okay, never mind. We're... It's a rough one. I need to get this done in the next month. As you can see, maybe getting 4 fields was kind of a bad idea. Maybe I should have only done like 3. But I got the entire, half the village, a third of the village, more than a third of the village is working on this. So, okay, this one is almost ready to go. This one's almost ready to go. If I can get a massive harvest and I don't have to worry about buying food next year, that would be really good. It's November now, though, so we're going to have to start sowing. Maybe this field just gets canceled. Okay, this field is just going to be canceled. We're going to focus on the other 3 that we can hopefully finish. This one we're just going to let follow. Or sit on fallow. Follow? The combat I haven't really looked at. I haven't really seen much combat, no. So I couldn't really tell you what the combat's like. Sowing. Okay, we are going to get the sowing done, hopefully, on all of these fields. What is our food like? Yeah, our food is terrible. The second these guys are done, I will put them to work on getting meat, and I will get them to work on getting more of all the stone deposits and stuff. But I'm just trying to get the field sowed in. My civilians are working their little asses off. Okay, we're going to get it done, but it's going to be a close one. This one, it's a good thing I canceled this one, because I feel like it would have messed up if I tried to go for all 4. This one is basically almost done. This one is at 85. This one's done. Okay, good. This one's 92. Okay, we're actually going to get it done. This one's done. This one is done. Okay, perfect. Everyone leave the farm. Well, almost everyone, I guess. Get to work on the mine. Get to work on the saving. Stone, get to work on the iron, and we should probably get to work on the bloomery, And I should make sure I have people working on the tannery again. Woodcutter. See, everyone was very useful, but now I gotta go and get them back. So it's, the food is going to become an issue. I have an idea. I have an idea of how to save my life, but it's not going to be free. I guess we could try to get some brigands. Okay. And we're gonna get them to these bandit camps. And hopefully there's no one at these bandit camps, and we can just kind of roll over the bandit camps. Is there anyone on the way? There's one here. So I'll move. So I just hired some mercenaries, some mercs, but they come off the map. So maybe we'll send them here first, and then this way. So this is the first guys that I have hired. I've paid these guys a pretty penny. I'm paying them 30 of these dollars every time. First time is to pay for them, like right off the bat, and then you pay them $30. Well, for this anyway, $30 every 30 days, every month. You have a bunch of different options for them. It depends on. I think they're still actually coming into the battlefield, but you can make them run, you can make them hold, you can spread them out, you can disband them, and then obviously you'll stop having to pay for them. Try to push them forward. You can have them center ground. The balance sensor to have right now. The missile alert, which is kind of cool because it allows them to dodge missiles from a distance, but their melee defense is halved. And this one's really cool if they are, say you're engaging a force, and you want to ambush that force with some ranged units. You will use that give ground thing, and then if the enemies push you, you can let them come closer, and then run them right into your ambush. Now, we are able to just walk into the lands of other people. They don't really care. Obviously, these lands are owned by Hofstetten, and oh no, they're owned by the Hildebold von Berenneute. I'm gonna even say this to him, and he'll probably not even care too much about it, but I'm not sure in Colta. I actually am not really sure. I have not really thought about it too much. I will. It sucks that the berries are so, like, the berries and the food are not a high amount. And right now I have no freaking money because buying the meat is very expensive. So I'm going to be in trouble here soon. But we are going to be getting a large amount of crops, which could hopefully help. In the meantime, you know what I might try to do? Nah, I don't really want to sell stone because I can't really get any more at the moment. There's a little bit of money, but so that's, yeah, I just bought 3 meat, and that was like all my charcoal. So I sold like, what, 30 charcoal for 3 or 4 meat? 3 meat, literally. So, well, not all my charcoal, but yeah, food-wise, we're going to be in trouble. Hopefully we can get a little bit of meat from the animals over there. I'm also hoping that my army, my almost trying to said my hired mercenaries taking over a camp can give you either money or it can give your region money. So what I'm going to try to do is hopefully I can go here and at least get some money for my region and then use that to get food. So they're just making their way. In 10 days I owed them more money again, but I don't really care. We're just going to have to keep going. Anyway, crop-wise, it's going to be quite a long time before I can... It's going to be quite a long time. We just bought some more meat, but it's barely worth it. It's barely worth it. Okay, regular speed. It looks like the bandits aren't even at their camp. So I guess no combat in that regard. Okay, now let's take some resource to the nearest town. There we go. So we got a little bit of money. Oh, did I just double cheeky it? Oh, I did. Okay, that was a little cheesy. It allowed me to do that twice, so I got $500 basically from that. Any other bandit camps I should worry about? It doesn't look like it. This one, obviously, that I'm going to be going towards. I don't know if I can sprint towards it. I don't know if they will be tired before they get there. I'm trying to get to this. If I can get them done in the next 3 points, but I don't think so. That'd be funny because that way you would not have to pay them again. But as you can see, they're probably not going to make it in time, so I can just stop running them. And I'll have to pay them another 30 out of my treasury, but it's okay. It probably isn't the worst. There goes another 30 any moment. There we go. Okay, so we'll try to take over this bandit camp again, and I guess we have a lot of money right now, so we are able to buy food at least, which is very important. So doing this wasn't actually the worst idea ever. Get some more resources sent back, and if there's no more bandit camps to be destroyed, what I'll do is I just paid for them again. I will put them in the middle of the map. And then if there is nothing that shows up, no new bandit camps, I will just disband them in like 28 days. But if there are any bandit camps, then I'll send them after that just before, hopefully before I have to pay them again. Because I just paid them, I might as well use them, right? Now, food-wise, we kind of are saved even a little. We have a lot of money. Maybe this is a moment where I gotta go and do some of the eggs and vegetables. So this will allow a passive amount of eggs. It does cost 25 regional wealth every time, but I think considering everything, it might not be a bad idea to do this. Just to get a little bit of extra food coming in. Which hopefully... Is there a family living in here? Okay, good. So hopefully this is going to be fine. We're getting a little bit of extra food that way. It just costs us a decent amount of money, but... Okay, housing-wise, I feel like I'm already kind of low on... Do I want to build like an extra... I'm trying to find if... Maybe just leave it like that for now. I mean, these guys are all fine. We're getting some chicken coops and some... What is it? Chicken coops and... Yeah, just chicken coops and a couple more... Or one more goat. Which gives us a overtime, like, extra hide. Okay, look at... Is there any bandit camps that I could see on here? Am I missing them if there aren't any? I don't see them, so I think we're fine. I don't think we have to worry too much about... I'll just leave those guys here, because I got 23 more days that I paid for, so I'm just going to leave them there, you know? Okay, food-wise, we'll stop here. And it might not be a bad idea to start working on maybe another... Might not be bad to have a granary right here. I don't know if that's worth it. No, we're not going to do a granary. We're going to get a windmill. Windmill, percentage, 92, 99, 97, 98. And then a bread oven, which can just be down the road from that. So we'll work on that. They'll build that. And then we can start turning... Is my sawmill working? Is my lumber camp working? Yes. Oh, the lumber camp is completely full. Okay, so I don't even have to really worry about that right now. Are they going to get... Oh, okay. This is good. We'll get some lumber and then... Don't have to worry about it too much. Our stone is really getting up there. Are we building weapons yet? Do I have? 2 iron slabs, and this makes slabs, right? Yeah. Do I have any weapons? Oh, I do have some weapons. There we go. We're actually going to have enough for a militia soon. The thing is, I just ran out of my mining pit, which may have been this one. So whenever the goods here are gone, I'll unassign that family right now. We'll probably just keep working on the clay deposit. Okay. Oh, we're storing weapons inside this building? Well, there's the oven. Here comes the windmill. Did I have anyone in the farm? I don't really need them, I don't think. Yeah, they're just waiting. So why don't I keep sure that the... Maybe I need another person running this. And a clay furnace, might as well have someone burning clay. Oh, can I upgrade the church yet? Oh, right. I should be getting close. If I get the clay furnace going, I can definitely do that. Charcoal and firewood. Okay, this is not going terribly bad. Is this a road? It is a road. Why don't I just rebuild that over there? Just so it's a little bit more inside of the working area with all the wood. So we'll keep working on this. This is working. We'll try to get this building to level 2 just because I can. I think it gives us a large... Oh, crap. I just paid for my... Dang it. I am an idiot. I just paid for my mercenaries again. I kind of wish there was like a warning that said, hey, you're an idiot. You're about to pay for your mercenaries again. Are you sure you want to do that? Let's save. I haven't done that in a while. Save as overwrite. Then what is our next step village-wise? Okay, we need one more level 2. One more level 2. But I probably want to upgrade one that could... I'm just thinking what makes the most sense here. One of these can just be level 2, and then we'll have a large village. No, okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't see any... It's okay. To 18 days. I'll keep an eye on that this time. And then whenever this is upgraded, we have the next village level. And then we can hopefully get a little bit more special development stuff that I kind of want. That goes more food money. Maybe I should stop buying food and not worry about food anymore right now. What are my shoes at? Kevin, looking forward to seeing more. Yes, I do. I'm really excited to do Gates of Hell Conquest enhanced. I think it could be really cool. Tools were fine. What am I making weapons at all? I mean, the small shields might be worth. Maybe the small shields might be worth making a major trait route for. Because how many do I need for one unit? I need 36. So 72 for one, right? Let's turn on their working again. So I need 72 for 2. So if we just start selling our military shields set to 72. So whenever I get above 72, I can start selling those. It just cost me some decent money, but I think this will make sense. The only thing is I need to make sure my saw pit actually has people working in it. But at the moment, I'm obviously very busy working on... Can I build the... Okay, maybe it's time for you to stop doing that. We'll start working on the saw pit. Oven. The windmill is done. We're almost done here. Are these guys... Oh, okay, there's still quite a bit of iron ore to come out of here. The clay is almost done. Is this going all right? I'm feeling pretty confident. There's no more bandits, I don't think. Might as well disband these. You don't have to worry about paying them more money. Getting the church upgraded, though, is going to be huge. And now we got another development point. So what makes sense? I don't really care about the armorer's workshop. I don't really care about that. This one I don't... That's good. Oh, wow. That would be a really good one. Wait a second. Would that mean that... Wait. Is that what I think it means? Does that mean that it would reduce this food import from, say, 12 to just 2? Am I reading that correct? The thing is, when do I get the next village? I have to be level 3, and I don't see myself getting level 3 housing. So, in the future, I guess instead of getting sheep breeding, I might try to go for trait logistics and better deals. And that's how you would never have to worry about money, because you could just buy everything. And then, what do I want now, though? The heavy plow would be amazing. This is not that useful. This is in people's backyards. This I don't really care about. I need a food thing. So doubles berry deposits could actually be kind of big because I do need more food. Apiary for honey. Passive income of meat. Maybe I get an apiary for honey because people will still eat honey, right? They still will eat food as long as there is a food. So maybe we get beekeeping. It just means that I gotta get some, they are here. It just means that I gotta get some beekeeping people, but it should be okay. We don't know really where I'm gonna put those. This is like my farming area at this point, so put that like over here, I guess. And maybe it's time to get a granary down here for the food, for the farm stuff. What does it look like? Okay, we're gonna make a pretty decent amount of bread. Did I stopped buying the meat, didn't I? Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, that might be what you have to do. I mean, there's so many things to pick from. There's so many things to pick from. But I think that's just unfortunate. I think getting this would make it really easy to become a big trade person. Did I get all the stuff from here yet? It's just going to very slowly be okay. When that's done, I can take the building down. This is almost done. These people are... I don't need 2 people working on that. That's a little over the top. Our church being built. I don't care about the clay furnace. That's fine. Maybe I could work to having another person on this building. I don't know if that's going to matter too much. Oh, I probably should have actually people working on the lumber. Maybe I'd take one person off this now again. Okay, I think we're doing fine. We're doing just fine. We are getting into year 5 soon. Oh, wait, is this... Oh, no, crops grow. Okay, so we just have to wait. Well, we're halfway there. We're halfway to taking the crops off, and then we're going to have a pretty big harvest. If we can get the stone might not be done yet, but if we can get the clay done, that would be massive, actually. And I really want to stop... I want this thing to be done so that stops the people from having to go over there and waste all their time walking a little ox or cart over there. Because the longer we sit here waiting for them to be done with that, it's just a waste of our time. Okay, the animals. The berries are regrowing. This is actually huge. Huge. Maybe it's time to stop firewooding and get them to work on the berries instead, because we have a lot of charcoal. I mean, these charcoal kilns, I might as well put 3 people working in there and it still wouldn't be enough. That's just the issue, I guess. Hey, what are you using? Wasn't it just... Doesn't the bloomery just use... Yeah, iron ore. You don't care about tools. At some point, I'll need a malt house. I know that. I should probably get some sheep for yarn. What's my clothing look like here? People are happy, I guess, with it. What's my clothing look like? Shoes. What about my... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's worth to build this into another weapons maker, but I don't have that many... I don't have that much iron, so at the moment, maybe iron is my next thing I start buying, right? Can I buy iron ore? Oof, that's kind of expensive. Because that's what I'm trying to make weapons from. Okay, well, we'll see. We can just constantly make shields and sell them for money. We have a pretty self-sustaining thing going on here, especially with these crops workout. The clay deposit here. We have some stuff I will be having to build over here at some point. Not even sure who isn't currently... Oh, they're going to start working on these things here, please, guys. Almost done with this clay, and then that can be gone. And then the stone will eventually be done. A little bit of snow here. That's cool. It's raining really hard right now, though, it looks like. Oh, right, the apiary. That's what I was working on. That's actually massive. That's going to create even more food for my villagers. I guess I should build more housing, though. More housing just means, you know, you're going to have... Well, you know, you're going to have more people who need food, so... It's kind of bad. Oh, that's good. That's actually pretty good. The well can stay there. Is there a... I swear you need a well close to the farm sometimes, but I've seen him say, like... I've seen him say gathering water before. Our clay is almost out, but I don't really care about that. That's perfectly fine. I just need more villagers. I need more people to move into my city. It's just a risk of running out of food, but I'll figure it out. Okay, maybe it's time to stop that and get them to work in the food place for now. And then we'll definitely put some of these villagers that I'm going to be getting into the apiaries. Bandit camp was sighted. Where's the bandit camp? Is that close to me? Is there anyone cheap that I could afford? Oh, there's actually enemies nearby. Let's take a look. Why don't we hire some mercs? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not going to hire 2 archers. That's annoying. We'll wait for the next time that there are new bandits to be seen, or new merc companies available, and then we'll probably attack these guys. Okay, our food is always like close to being out, but I think we have a pretty decent way of setting it up now. What's my ammo or armor looking like? Oh, that's good. Okay, so we're going to be making money off the shields. And this person is just constantly turning shields into... or wood into shields? Oh, they stole my damn boots. Is it the bandits that I just saw? Okay, well, we just have to wait for a new merc army. Whenever to get the mercs available, we'll go over there and mess them up. I need these people to move into the village as soon as possible, I guess. Okay, the pit is almost out. And then these people can finally go to work somewhere else. Stone is fine. Just waiting for May to turn around. Here's the church. We just got some extra... we got some extra influence, I think. What would be the benefits be if I moved to your village? Well, the benefits would be that if, in case of danger, look, we actually have this, like, walled compound. It's kind of cool. It's maybe not as useful, because I don't really have an army right now. Although I am building weapons. I have some... I may actually have enough for 1 unit. Oh, we're very close. We're getting there. It just said I'm going to have to get some iron. And now I see... getting the sheep wasn't that important for me. I would have spent this point and then... I don't know. Instead of the beekeeping, I would go for charcoal and then these two, and then you can import whatever you need for pretty dirt cheap. I just wish I paid attention to that last upgrade. Here's the last clay deposit. So that's going to be these people done. That's fine. He can stop working there. And then I guess, I don't know, where should I put people to work now? Is there anything? The meat is already... okay. Oh, right. The berries. So that's 1 for the berries. And 1 for the firewood. Perfect. Oh, there's actually a lot of firewood there. Oh my god. Maybe I don't even need that. Maybe we get one in the storage house and then run around. Granary is up. Oh, right. And then I'm going to get the next people who move in to come and work on the apiaries. So whenever we have more civilians move in, we'll get them to work on the apiaries. Okay, there's more mercenary companies available. Okay, is this camp still alive? Where was that camp? Wait, did them? They got killed. They were right here, weren't they? Dang, they got killed by an AI. The bandits have legit just been killed by the AI. That's actually pretty funny. I was just gonna buy a new mercenary group, but I guess I don't have to. I don't know if it has an effect on the game, to be completely honest, or on the effectiveness. I would hope it does, Zinkeeper, but I'm not sure. I mean, you know, it looks cool though, I think, right? It looks pretty cool. I would hope it would help a little, but I'm not 1000% sure on that, to be completely honest, so... okay, so this can now be deleted because there's nothing left to build here. And then I guess... no! Oh no! It just hard crashed. Oh man. Okay, I think it just saved right before that, didn't it? So that's awkward. That's the first crash I've had in 12 hours. So I don't feel like, wow, that's terrible. This is the first crash I've had in 12 hours. Luckily, it saved 3 minutes ago. We're good. Woo! And the game loads really quick for a game that like looks this good. I mean, it loads really quick. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Oh, wait, that's a bug. That obviously isn't fully... these are obviously not full... wait, a bandit camp was sighted. Is this the same one? Different one? Can I hire new mercs? Okay, let's get some cheap guys. Let's get some... I don't really want to spend that much money. Let's get the cheaper guys. And we'll send them over to the bandit camp. Where did they spawn? Okay, they spawn over there. So we're going to go over here and mess them up. Hopefully before those AI get there. I do really want to get the reward from getting those mercs out of there. Okay, so I guess maybe we will just not delete the... Maybe we just won't delete the road, I guess, because that was a little messed up, but you know. Just taking a look and making sure that there aren't... Oh, they're going to fight each other. There's going to be combat. It's not going to be me. But it looks like the brigands, the bandits, are going to be fighting against some AI. My guys are kind of close. I want to get this camp, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get there in time. But yeah, let's watch this happen, I guess. Can I walk here in between them? No. Sorry, I was trying to see if I could walk next to them, but that'd be really funny. So these are just low-quality brigands, and so are the guys they're fighting. So I don't think that either... Okay, now they're getting flanked. So far, no one's really died, I don't think. So I'm just super curious to see... Oh, no, they've lost some men. They've lost some men. They're down 2, it looks like. And the AI has the friendly... Well, the bandits have lost 2, and the non-bandits haven't lost anyone yet, it looks like. Oh, another guy just went down. Oh, they're broken. Their morale, that white flag thing, is down to 0, basically. They're running away, and it looks like they're going to probably clear up that bandit camp, which is fine. So what that means, I will use my soldiers to go here instead, which also has some outlaws, so maybe we'll still get some combat. Though, obviously that was... Are they going to destroy this bandit camp? I would assume they will. That would be... Yeah, okay, so the AI destroyed that bandit camp, that's fine. So I'm going to move towards the other one, obviously, and try to get that done. And then we'll get people working on this one. What is the other AP area? Has anyone in it? Nope, perfect. Wait, oh, right, I didn't have anyone assigned to the AP areas yet. That's the issue. No one's moved in here yet. No one's moved in here. Okay, I need some of these people to start moving in so we can get them to work on the AP areas and get honey from that and food. Are they gonna... You know what? I'm gonna have to try to run my guys, I think, to try to get out in front of the AI. Running does cost their fatigue. As you can see, there's a lot of things. Moving downhill, cohesion, fatigue, they're wet. That's what they're complaining about now. I don't know if I can run around the AI while they're fighting over here. I would love to try to get that camp, but it just doesn't look like it's going to happen for me, sadly. Okay, move on to this apiary. We'll get food from that. And then we'll probably upgrade the... Oh, okay, this seems to be working out. How is the... Okay, so we're 66%. We're going to get a lot of wheat, which is good because that's what we need. We need food really bad. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to be able to break... can we run here before they get there? No, the AI is beating me to it. They're going to destroy that camp just before I can get there, probably. Yep. Okay. That's unfortunate because I was hoping to use that investment to get some regional wealth, but I guess that's not happening. So I'll move them towards the middle of the map. But it's most likely not going to matter anymore because I doubt there's going to be a new bandit camp spawning that I can grab in the next 14 days before I have to pay them again. And again, last time I messed up on that, but we did get some influence. We're halfway to the influence I need to claim a new settlement or a new region. And I mean, a new region like this one would be massive with more deer. This one has high berries and deer. This one has, what? That's a lot of clay. That'd be a lot of money right there. This one is already stolen by an enemy. Food or iron. I need a high... that would be a nice one. It looks like Goldhoff is currently... Which one's Goldhoff? Oh, this one. This one would be massive if I got all that iron. So I would love to have... Oh, this is already captured by one of them. Damn it. It looks like the good ones have already been taken. And I don't really want to have to lay a claim on the land that's already taken by an enemy. Because I'm not sure how that would... See, I can result the claim on the battlefield, but then I don't have an army, really, right now. So... I guess to prevent myself from being poor and for not paying attention, we're going to get those guys out. We're going to destroy this pit. What's this guy just standing here for? Silly idiot. Okay. I mean, it's working out. I think we're doing good. The pit here. Some eggs. That's always good. A little bit of honey. It's just a little bit of varying types of food. The animal berries are getting... we should be okay. I think we're doing fine. Whenever someone else moves in, I'll probably put them in the granary. I'd love to upgrade the granary. Maybe I'll pause this. I don't know if the granary needs to be upgraded, but... I'm not sure what assigning people to the granary does. I think what it does is they will go and grab stuff from the food areas and then bring it to the granary. And then if they see that the food at the market is low, they'll set up a marketplace area for it. But at the moment, we survived a couple of winters. We're coming up on autumn, which is when we are going to be getting a lot of wheat, which is good because we're going to need that wheat for sure. I guess we might try to do I could try to do some barleys next year. But first, let's focus on getting the apiaries done. Another family started moving in. That's actually great. Let's upgrade this to a larger... And then I don't really know if I want to put a family in here and they'll start grabbing stuff. I don't even know if this granary was necessary, to be completely honest. Let's just upgrade this thing over here. What's our stone doing? Oh, our stone is done over here. That's actually fine because that means we can destroy this now and get a family back. Now the question is, we've basically, yeah, we've sucked all the resources out of this region. So now we just have to, I don't have more policies available. No. Okay, well, we have everything from here. Mining we've done too. I could start getting some sheep going. I do have a decent amount of money. And I did get that sheep thing, so I really should get a sheep farm going, you reckon, right? Maybe we do a sheep farm kind of like near the farm. That makes sense to me, I guess. So we'll get a pasture. That's like very over the top big, but whatever. And then we will import some sheep. So we'll probably just import 5. And then the sheep will be put on the sheep farm. And then if I get a sheep... Do I already have one of these buildings? The Weaver Workshop. I don't... Maybe I don't have a Weaver Workshop yet. There. Put it right next door. Okay, that's fine. We'll put someone working there. There's planks inside the granary. That's pretty funny. Tannery is working. Oh, maybe you know what? Maybe I don't need to have anyone working in the bloomery anymore because I'm assuming I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of iron. So do I even have enough to build one militia unit? No, I'm missing... Oh, crap. I need more iron. I don't have any... I don't really want to spend any money on iron right now, though. Pantry is full. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll take one of you out and work them on the charcoal kiln. I don't know if they can work as hard as I want them in there. We still have a lot of firewood to turn into charcoal, so keep that going, I guess. Planks. We'll set the reserve to like, I don't know, 10. Sheep farm is ready. Okay, that's good. So if we get any sheep at the livestock trading post, we'll have a person pick them up and start working on that. And then we'll have sheep. And the sheep will eventually... oh. I need to maybe not have them work on this now. The sheep will eventually get lambs. And then the lambs will take years. But they'll eventually become full-size sheep, which is what you want. Okay, we are very close to getting a big amount of, very big amount actually, of wheat, which is good for the winter. Just wondering, I should probably do a bunch of barley at some point soon. Still July, so I have 2 more months. I have the entire July, August, and then in September I need to start getting my stuff out. Okay, I'm thinking charcoal is working hard. Maybe I'll put a 3rd person in there. 3rd family, just worked our ass off, right? Shields are doing good. Am I not selling shields anymore? Do I need another family? I don't want to really buy a horse, but I should be selling shields, right? Yeah, I just need 72, so anything above 72 should be getting sold. Hopefully. I can probably... Oh, you can keep working on the planks. It should work out just fine. I can kind of... I don't really need this building anymore, but I'm also not really interested in deleting it. The oven. Everyone's working on here now, which is good. I just need a lot of charcoal. I could stop getting that. Maybe... Nah, we still need wood. So I'm kind of expecting this attack. I believe after 5 years, the way I've set it up, I could start getting attacked by enemies. So I don't know. Hopefully I can stop that from happening by having an army ready by that time. Berries. We'll just focus on the berries while the season is good for it. And then whenever the winter begins, we'll focus more on the animals. Got a little bit of money there. Hopefully somebody's going to come by and want some of my awesome goods. Hello there, sir. Maybe you want some, huh? Hopefully he's going to buy some of my expensive stuff. And then maybe it's time to build some more... Maybe it's time to build some more houses even. Probably need to have that little backyard thing. Yeah. That. Okay. It's not bad to have more houses. At this point, I feel pretty confident about food. It's the wheat that's going to yield. If that's the yield, that's a lot. I'm going to have like almost 200. So then we'll have it go into the windmill, and then it turns it into flour, and then that flour can be made into bread. That's a lot of money right there. That's good. Somebody just bought up some of my shields, I think. Okay, more families. It's August, so it's 1 more month before we have to start working on that. Now we have some sheep here, as you can see. So I got sheep from the trading post, but I think I can take that family out now and have the weaver. Oh, it is connected. Weird. It has this like weird back path. All right, there we go. So we have a guy working on wool, and then that's going to go into the weaver workshop, and then that's going to be turned into clothing. Feeling pretty good. Actually, this is maybe the most successful I've been. I think going for the charcoal burning was great. Without the sheep and the beekeeping, I could have gotten the better deals thing and just gotten basically everything for free. But this is maybe the slightly harder thing. This is weird. Where's this horse just kind of standing there? I'm not really sure. I don't even have any horses. Weird. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's time to build to get another ox. And then if it complains, I should have space for it. Eric, what's up, man? What's going on? It's not out yet. This is an early build that I have access to. But the game comes out in 2 weeks from now. So it will be out, I think, the 12th of this month. Or the 26th. Sorry, today's the 12th. I meant to say the 26th of this month is when the game will be out. So soon. Soon TM. As they say. I should up... it's alright, I guess. Making good money. We got more plots ready. We're almost in the harvest season, though. So we are going to need every man, woman, and child that can work on the farms ASAP. This berry area is almost done. I might as well get them to come off of that now. And then we have... Wow, that's all. We're going to have a huge yield, which is actually kind of awesome. Okay, we're still getting the sheeps, and these sheeps should slowly like multiply over time because of the sheep breeding, but it'll pretty slowly, I'm worried, but whatever, we'll be fine. Fuel is an issue at this point. Am I selling too much fuel? Is that my issue? Or what's happening? There's no one working in this one. This one's no longer... Oh, are they using... Is he using fuel? No. Is he using fuel? He shouldn't be using fuel anymore because he's got nothing to build at the moment. I don't have any iron. Should this be upped to, say... I don't know. 180? Yeah, it's almost harvesting season. It is almost harvesting season. It is literally harvesting season now, which is great because we are going to have a lot of food. So I think what I'll do, take away the people that we don't really need everyone to be burning charcoal. I don't need people to be getting wood or sawmilling right now. So that gives us a lot of family power. And then, I think we're okay. Is there an ox in this? Where's my... I know I have one. Where is the last one? I have an ox somewhere, but I guess I could build another hitching post, maybe. Might not be a bad idea, and then he'll automatically move to... this might not be a bad place, I think, for it. I'm not sure how to... I'm not sure if the hitching post is necessary the way that I'm building it, but... I feel like if it feels better when I do, I guess, so... Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But now our farmers are starting to work. Yeah, that's unfortunate on the fields, but I have to make sure they don't get soaked. Just a little unfortunate there. And then we will probably put one guy in this windmill. Oh, after we are done building the... After we're done building the hitching post. Just want to make sure that gets built first. Okay, that's good. And now we put one of our guys... Oh, I've played a lot of combat mission. Yeah, I've played tons of combat mission, actually. All of them, I think. Well, not all of them, but most of them. So why don't we decide... I don't really want to put anything in here. Barley might be good. Wheat. Maybe we gotta wait a year to make sure that, you know, it sits fallow and isn't going to have, like, bad... this could become barley, to be fair. This will become nothing. Having some barley ready might not be bad for when I want ale. And then this is the last one. We're going to have a lot of wheat, though. Wheat. And then this should almost be ready. I was hoping... Okay, so they're getting all of the stuff off the fields. There's still quite a bit of wheat left that they have to take out first. So you can see there's 66 here. But yeah, this is going to be great. And then we'll focus on getting this fellow. This will stay that way. And this will stay that way. And then hopefully now they'll move it to the windmill. Oh, it's raining. That's not good. I need you guys to get the stuff off the thing. And the windmill should... I think they're going to grab this wheat. Oh, I do need these guys to start doing the barley soon. Okay, they're going to start doing it. Okay, there we go. They're making the barley. It's a lot of guys working on that. But that makes it faster, I suppose. So it's not bad. And we have another month. So we're okay. Just have to sow it or plow it and then sow it. If you have an ox, you can upgrade to the ox thing. That would have been very fast. So you just need like 1 or 2 guys instead of an entire 6-stack family to do it. But this works. The farm, are they not? Oh, I guess they're still busy. Okay, they'll have to finish that first, I think, before they do... Oh, bandit camp was sighted. I kind of like killing the bandit camp. Maybe we get some mercenaries, as they're called. That's expensive, but sure. Let's send them this way, and then we'll work on that mercenary or bandit camp and get some rewards from it. It'll cost us a little bit of money, like 60 of our current money, but... Oh no! No, I have not. No, sorry. I thought you meant the combat mission game. No, I've not played any I've played a little bit of combat in the game, but the only combat we just saw like 10-ish minutes ago was the AI finding some bandits. So no, we've not seen actual. This is not being used at all, so I'm gonna delete it. No, we've not seen actual combat yet outside of that, but I'm about to see some combat here, hopefully, when my mercenaries get to the bandit camp. Okay, so this is good. So the families are now moving. They're turning wheat into grain, and then that goes into the mill. So I think what we should do here is take a lot of the family off. Put one in here, one in there. And then I'm thinking maybe even another. Just one left is probably fine. Oh, maybe two. But yeah, we're running towards this bandit camp, and we'll probably get some combat, I would assume. So it could be interesting. Although there are bandits around, so I guess we'll see how this is going to work out. I kind of want to get there in the next 15 days so I don't have to pay those mercenaries again. Did these guys ever finish? Okay, that's good. Let's get this up. Sheeps. Okay, they haven't really multiplied just yet. That's unfortunate. How is this going? Fuel. Okay, I definitely need to up my fuel. We need to stop selling it too, I guess. Is there anything in here? Nope, there's not much firewood left. Okay, so maybe we start focusing on, or maybe sell even less of our, so much stone, wow. Maybe we sell even less of our, we haven't really been selling much of it, I guess. Clearly that's full. Sawmill will need some people to come grab that. Okay, this should be working just alright. I swear I had another ox somewhere, but maybe not. Well, the farm did its job. They are working very good, and we are going to be getting a ton of bread, which is important. Oh, crap. I need to... Okay, right. Oh, are they gone? I don't even see the... Oh, the enemies have just left. Well, that's unfortunate, because I'm going to walk over their little camp. I guess no combat again, though. That's unfortunate. Looks like there are some AI sort of not bandits looking for something or whatever over there. But we're going to... We actually almost have 1,000 influence. We can actually finally claim a different land. Yeah, it does look like there's nothing really to grab over. There's no enemies to fight. I don't know where they went. The bandits just up and left. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, I'll still claim their camp and get some rewards. But, yeah. No, that's unfortunate. I'll probably do it for myself. I do need some extra money. Okay, well, that's it. Disband, I guess. Unfortunate. We did just turn 60 bucks into 200 bucks, but it would have been nice to maybe get a little fight going there. Fuel, I think we're okay. I just need to focus on making sure that I have fuel constantly going, and maybe start throwing another person in this large storage house specifically for now. They're working in there. The farm is still has people working. Whenever this is done, I can tell them to go and... wow, there's a lot of... Okay, this is great. We are going ham on our food. Because we needed food pretty bad. So yeah, we got a lot of grain. And that should be made into food. Can I see the bread? Oh, we don't have much bread. We have some honey, but the honey isn't coming out very fast. Oh, our town is... everything is occupied, so we need more houses. I guess we can just build a large amount right there. Okay. Then, what else? I should probably upgrade these with some more eggs. Eggs and maybe goat. And then this should all be... Did I upgrade these? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I forgot. I need to stop building. I will take one of the windmills away. And we're going to keep building chicken coop. This is just to get food sort of passively, but I don't think it's a bad idea. And we'll get some more hides from goats. There we go. We're spending lots of our regional wealth. But this way, we're getting like a lot of extra food items. And I think that's going to be important. Now, upgrading to level 3, though. What do we need? Tavern. We really only need ale. I could buy ale and then upgrade to level 3. But first, I would need 2 level 2 buildings. So maybe upgrade you to level 2. And what else? I want one with a backyard. This one. Okay, level 2. So now we'll have 2 more level 2 buildings. And then we could start going towards a small town, which is level 3. You need 3 level 3 buildings. But I'll have to keep a constant supply of ale, which means I will need to figure out how to get more barley. Can I get any? These guys are... these fields could be... It's too late now because it's almost winter. So there's no point in doing that anymore now. Windmill is going absolute ham. They are making a lot of bread basically for us. And whenever this is done, I'll take them out of there. I know what my next upgrade should be. Should it be heavy plow? That would be good for the farm. Okay, fuel is going to become an issue if I don't watch out. I may have to build another firewood place. Firewood. Maybe like over here somewhere. Is there even... Yeah, why not? I mean, they're kind of close to each other, maybe. Maybe we'll demolish that and we'll put it more here. A little further away. Just to get some extra firewood going, because the kiln will do it pretty quickly. Okay, we're getting a lot of construction done. I'm getting all these things upgraded with extra food, which is going to be very important. More money. We like money. Stone. A lot of stone. I don't really want to sell stone. I have a lot of... Don't I have a lot of roof tiles? Where did all my roof tiles go? Did they steal... Did somebody steal my roof tiles or something? I swear. Or maybe did I just build enough for... How much clay do I have? Yeah, it's a lot of clay. We can just turn clay into roof tiles, and how much can you sell roof tiles for? That's the question. Oh, you have to make a major trade first. That's a lot! That's not worth... That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's legit crazy talk. We're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. Okay, the animals... Stop that part. Focus on upgrading this. Okay, we're finally getting some more wood. Because that was just stuck for a bit, so that's good. Clay furnace. Yeah, maybe I'll put someone to work there for now. And then when this is done, probably change that in a second. Well, still fine. The barley should hopefully make a good amount of barley so we can turn it into... Oh, I will have to build a level 2 building over here. And then I can make that into like a brewery. It's like a backyard brewery kind of deal. I don't know how it works exactly, but that's basically what it becomes. Okay, that's all fine. We still only have 5 sheep. I was really thinking that we were going to have some more lambs by now, but I guess not. Okay, we're still doing this here. Is the farm ready? Okay, we can take the people out of the farm. That's actually great. They can start working on... Actually, wouldn't it be bad to have one assigned to this? And then maybe we assign one to this place. And then we'll have one person work on the firewood. It's almost done. There we go. Another firewood person. All right, see you later, Eric. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you had a good one, or hope you are gonna have a good one. This one could become the brewery extension. But first, I'll need to have something that turns barley into malt. Is there a way for me to get a road like this way? Malt house. What about, I don't know, why not like right there, I guess. So this will have to become, oh, I should make sure this guy stops stealing all the wood for a minute. Because that's the issue. He's using, no, is it this one? Yeah, they're making shields. I need to stop him from making shields for a minute so I can use the planks to make a brewery extension. And then we'll build a tavern. I wonder if the tavern can reach all of that over there or not. Maybe I move this small stable literally just over here. And then I'll move a tavern. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't fit there. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, I just did a dumb. Well, the tavern's gonna go here. Hopefully it reaches all the way over there. Let's find out. Hopefully this works. Okay. Are you gonna go back in here? Gonna work on that. I built the tavern. And now I guess we're just potentially waiting to be attacked. But I mean, I do have the ability, I think. Did I have the ability to call an army yet? No, I'm missing. How much is this? I need 30, so I need 8. I need 9 more. Right? Oh, I forgot you could really. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay, well. Recruit men-at-arms. Huh. I could even add more. That's going to be expensive, though. But it will be cool. I have a lot of money. There, I don't really need an army. I've got my own. I've got my own army. That's great. I just am buying. There, I just spent all my money, but I don't really care. No, maybe I should have maybe cared about not spending all of them. Oh, that's a name. That's a name right there. It's cool though. You can customize your own guy. Or your dudes, I mean. Like your own retinue. Huh. Okay, well, we're really poor now. But that's okay. Because this way, if I need to, I'll at least have an army to rally. Because I don't really have one before. I could get some more sidearms, so I always will need 36. So I'm going to buy... Oh, please tell me I can... Oh, I can't buy sidearms unless I pay a lot of money. Do I want to pay 129 to import sidearms? Not really. But I really probably should. Or do I just... No, I'll buy iron. That makes way more sense. Iron ore. Import... No, wait. I have... Oh, I can just put a guy to work and he can... This guy might make some more iron for me. Wait, what's happening? Most people are freaking out for no reason. I think this guy should be able to make iron this way. Tavern's now up. I will just have to have an actual supply of... barley in there, like brewery stuff. Okay, this guy's now gonna making hopefully some iron. This guy might as well stop for now. I don't really care. Or he needs to make this guy, is it right? Is this guy? Did I tell him to stop? I did tell him to pause. That's what's wrong. Okay. So now this guy should make iron. Do I have any left? Do I have any left? Just said I have 36 somewhere. Iron ore. I do need to buy iron ore, so we'll need... I don't know, every time somebody comes over here, I'll just be like, hey, buy me like... I'll buy like 10 iron ore. That makes sense. And then this guy can go to work. And then we can get our weapons ready. kind of worried. This is year 5, so I'm expecting to have a battle at some point. But we almost have enough to get... We almost have enough to get a new area claimed, so that's kind of exciting, to be honest. As we are waiting on the final steps of that. Oh, we actually have 1 extra sheep. We have a little lamb. Okay, so the sheep thing finally paid off after 9 years. Well, not 9, but like unironically 3 years. This is still going to be going for a little bit. We'll give us some barley though. And then what? This become... Okay, this will turn barley into the thing. And then he turns it into the drinks. So it's kind of worth it. I don't know if I can go to a level 3 village without getting into trouble. Level 2. I like this level 2. And then we should be at... I just need to be at 10 level 2s to make level 3s. Otherwise, I'll lose the level 2s when I turn them to level 3s. So I need to at least have 10 level 2 buildings ready. But I should be close. Do I still need an importer here? I don't think so. It does say I'm using 2 stable space, but I'm not sure how, what, or where. 41. Okay, some extra money. Maybe I need to up my taxes more, huh? Let's do a 4% on the food thing to the church so we get a little bit more influence faster. Okay, we are now exactly what I need. So I need to upgrade 3 buildings from level 2 to level 3, and then we'll be a small town. So, how much food do I have? Oh, so we kind of ran through our whole food supply, I guess, huh? This guy is basically now on the last piece of food. Unless... Oh, that's unfortunate. Why is that happening? Why is this being rained on? No one's watched... Oh. No, that should be getting watched by someone. I'll put him in here, I guess. Oh my god, look, I have 276 flour left. No, never mind. You need to keep that windmill going there, buddy. There's a lot of stuff to be... There's a lot of flour to be turned into bread still. Or no, wait. Flour is what you turn... Never mind. I was thinking about wheat. So I am good on that. What I need to do is turn this off and turn everyone into the bakery. This should be a massive bakery operation at this point. And they're going to start hopefully getting us a lot of bread. Oh. It still says it's getting soaked, but I don't know why. Bandit camp was sighted. That's a mercenary thing right there. Oh, do I send my actual... You know what? I'll send my actual army. We haven't done that yet, so... My actual retinue. We'll send them out towards the brigands. Alright, let's go. I'm actually curious to see... There's a little bit of tutorial like stances and morale, but it's kind of self-explanatory. I don't really want to sprint there, so we're not going to do that. We're going to just walk our way up to the brigands with my own boys. There's a lot of micromanaging in production lines to overmanage. Yeah, I think one of the bigger things to do is the farm. If you have a farm, at least once a year, you basically need to drop almost everything you're doing and go crazy on the farm and have a lot of your guys work on it. Unless you have the heavy plow thing unlocked, which is like an upgrade or a development, but you have to have a larger town for that. Because then it obviously requires less. But I had basically 8 families working on the farm to get all these fields done in time by harvesting season. So yeah, it requires a little bit of micromanaging. But in the end, I'm having a really good time. So this guy should be constantly bringing in new flour. We have so much flour. I'm actually very impressed by how much flour we managed to get out of that. Oh, I should be getting people on the berries. Crap. Maybe this is a... Let's stop with the firewood here and get you on the berries. So a little bit of berries. Maybe I take the apiary guys off and get another guy on the berry, because the apiaries will go, I think, throughout the year. whereas obviously the berries won't be available in the winter months. And now we're just walking over to go get some actual combat, hopefully. We're closing in. We're closing in. This is my actual retinue, so I mean, I hope that I'm not going to get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, there's a very specific season, so you want to go ham on farming in autumn. So in September, October, November, you want to harvest and then plow and sow the crops. And then you wait 9 months, or you wait 12 months, and then hopefully by that time you can afford to do the same thing again. All right, guys, combat. I'm actually really excited. Oh, no, they're leaving. Oh, they're going to fight some... Oh, this is actually... I didn't... Okay, well, it looks like the AI came to this camp as well, but they send archers against guys with melee weapons, so I can go clean up their camp. But I'm secretly hoping I'm still going to be able to fight. Is there any other camps around? Any other bandit camps I could go fight? Because it's kind of fun. But for now, I'm going to get the bandit camp, and then after that, I'll go after their soldiers. The tavern. Okay, so we just need to get the... Just trying to think what we should do here. I don't really care about flax. Flax is the one thing I don't really care about. I want wheat and I want barley. So what I'm thinking is 51 barley, 49... So set these to low, and this one to barley and low. So whenever I assign people to the farm, they'll go from lowest, very low, low, medium, high, very high, highest. So I'm going to keep this on medium, and then this way I can set them to do exactly... Okay, so we're going to have the barley come out of here, and this will be barley, this will be wheat, and then this will be barley, and then hopefully this will give us... By having them set to low... They won't focus on this until this one has been harvested, and then they'll focus on plowing and sowing stuff here. Okay, over here. I'm kind of juking the AI at the moment. We're going to take this camp. This is pretty... These guys look pretty cool. All right, so what do we want from this? We probably want resources to my town. There we go. We got 114 money. But now we're going to actually attack some of these enemies, the brigands. The first battle between actually dudes I have, and because before it was always like mercenaries I would hire, but now we're actually going to have a battle, I think, on our hands. I'm actually excited about this because these guys should be a lot less good versus me than, hopefully anyway, than me versus them, because my guys are balling looking. Oh, here we go. I mean, we should be winning this, I hope. I really do. Are the AI going to turn around? Okay, the AI are not helping me, so it's just me versus the bandits. But you'd hope that I would have a good chance at this. My morale is... Like, a corpse is near, it says, but our unit is still doing good. We haven't even lost a single man. We have killed... Oh, we are destroying them. We've killed, like... Oh, look at their morale. Their morale is going down. They lost another man. And they're going to leave. They are not going... We haven't even killed one of ours. Oh, they're running. Oh, we got influence. That was massive. Oh, that's how you get influence. Okay, so we got influence. I think it's time to walk back to my own region. And now... No, I know. I was just looking to see where my AI was. Obviously, I went right back at the combat right away after that, Sandy. But I'm just seeing... I have a lot of influence. What would be a good new region to settle? Not the ones that are obviously settled already. Maybe this one has... I wish there was a... I wish this iron one wasn't like an enemy's... I need a good iron one. 105, 139. This one would have good berries and good meat. This one would have high clay. Oh, this one actually could be good because I get a lot of clay, so I can sell a lot of money's worth of clay. Here the rocks, the clay here. This is twice as much. Also, you don't have here you have a high meat deposit at least. So maybe I go and I'll claim this region. with our influence. So we're spending 1,000. We just spent 1,000 of our influence, and then we're claiming this region basically. So that's actually massive. We're about to double our land. Now the thing is, I will have to spend. I haven't never done that before, but I think you use the there's a building somewhere. It's the pack station. This is how you transfer goods between two regions. But I'm not really sure. That's going to maybe be very expensive. So I guess we'll find out the hard way maybe. But okay, the eggs are going really good. So we are fine on bread. The egg thing was, I think, a really good idea. Yeah, right now we're claiming this region. So we're going to get my... oh, they don't have to run anymore. You guys can just walk. There's no more bandit camps around. So we're good, I think. And we didn't even lose a single man. That was great. And then we're just going to get these guys, I think, to be disbanded. I don't really see why I wouldn't. Oh, am I not in the home region here? Am I not in the home region? Thought I was. I should be. Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Because that's a save worthy. That's a save worthy of doing. There we go. And now we are very close. We have almost... We're going to have a lot of barley, which is good. I actually really need some barley soon to make ale. And then I can have level 3 buildings. Are all these guys upgraded with something? No, they're not. Are they? No, they're not. More eggs. More eggs. More goat. And... Oh, that's my brewery. Right. And then more goat, more egg. Okay. So we currently are, I think, actually doing really good. Maybe it's time to build even a couple more houses right here. Maybe not as close to my compound there, but... Oh, one of the apiaries isn't used. Okay, that's fine. We're getting... How much is our fire... Wow, we have so much firewood. God. I can probably stop you from firewooding for a bit. Focus on taking them off. Put them on the berries and get another firewood guy going. Our oven, they have so much flour. I have bread for another year, I think. So that's good. That's actually really good. And so far, yeah. I mean, we've got some combat. We're going to get another region here soon, so that'll be a whole adventure. I don't think... we know what's one thing that sucks. I don't think I have money to claim that region. You need 250 treasury, so we'll have to wait till I get 250, and then I can start... actually, I've claimed it, but I can't occupy it yet, I guess, so I'll have to wait for that. What am I... Oh, right, I spent all the money on... Wait, what did I spend the money on? What's being bought? Am I buy... I know I'm buying something. Export... Import iron ore. Right, I'm importing iron ore to make money. Or to make weapons. I think I can make 2. Okay, I could make 2. Whew, okay, I thought that was me being attacked. I can make at least 1 militia squad, but I don't even have enough for another one. Whatever. Is this guy even doing anything? Do I not have any iron ore right now? Is that the issue? I have some iron ore that should be made into metal, and then this guy should make them into weapons. Now, the other town, this other area is ready, but I cannot do anything until I have... Yeah, I need to build a settlers camp first, but I don't have enough money, so I literally have to wait now until I have another 75 monies. Okay, no one's attacking me. Okay. Oh, whoa. Why is there enemies? Wait. Did you see that? Should I be worried about that? I'm not worried about that, but I'm worried about that. It just spotted something in my lands. Like right there. Why would they be there? I don't want bandits to be running up on my town. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for that, I suppose. I don't want to run into issues with that. Okay, so far it's just mostly people trading. Traders. Okay, as long as those guys weren't actually enemies, it's fine. I just don't want to run into baddies here. Okay, let's go and just now our goal is to save up our treasury, which we'll get from taxes. I don't really want to up my taxes anymore, but once we get enough taxes, we could actually build our second land. We have a lot of stone. That's crazy. Okay, the eggs is great. We're getting so much food. Is it it's not time for the barley just yet. This is just kind of running itself. We just have to make sure that if we get attacked, we can respond. Food. Maybe I take one of you back to the meat guys. Just swap those over. Time. Dude, we're making so much bread. That's great. I'm actually so happy that it worked out. Getting a big farm going like that with a lot of like 200 plus wheat basically made that work pretty effectively. Oh, that sucks. We're really poor at the moment. Yeah. Oh, we're getting that little money? Really? Why? What's wrong with the money? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Huh. That's unfortunate. So I can't... I need to stop buying the... Oh, I need to export this still. But I need to stop buying the other thing that I'm buying. Where did it go? Shoes would be super worth, but... What's the other thing I'm buying? Is it a... No, it's not a crop. Is it a construction thing? Is it a material? Import? No trade. This guy can finish his part. And then I gotta... Where did that go? Why are these guys not... Well, how I mean, I understand I have a lot of flame things. Like, I feel like this charcoal should be making me a lot more money than it is. I still have a lot of firewood. Like, would another firewood guy help? I'm wondering if it would. Maybe I stop and I make more charcoal, because that's obviously what I need. Just under 3 months before we can harvest. Is my sawmill still going? Yeah. Shields should still be going too. Oh, I stopped him. That'll be why. That'll be why. Maybe we stop lumbering for a minute. And we stop sawmilling for a minute. And then we focus on getting firewood and more... We have a lot of firewood ready, though. I just need more charcoal stuff. Maybe I need another charcoal one? Maybe that's what I need. Is that silly? Is that crazy? Am I being crazy? I feel like if I have 2 charcoals going, I can make charcoal twice as fast. So I could hopefully get because I need charcoal. I'm selling charcoal on the market. I just need I want like over 180 charcoal. Is there a way for me to tell people to not take the firewood? I wonder. I don't want so I want people to have their stuff here, but I want firewood to go only to the kilns and not to the market. I don't know if you can do that. What happens if I just disable firewood? Will they not take firewood from here anymore? Will these guys go get firewood? I don't want to do that, actually, because that firewood's kind of too important for me to mess around with. But I would love to keep that firewood going, but only to here. I don't want the firewood to go to the large storage house or to the market, because I want to turn 1 firewood into 2 charcoal. And then eventually I'll have enough charcoal to sell it because, well, I like money. All these guys are upgraded. Okay, we're at max housing again. Is it time for me to just build? I'm so poor money-wise. I just need to make money. Is there any, like, bandit camps I could go kill? If there's a bandit camp you kill and you decide to go for the keep it for yourself option, then you get to keep that money. And that would be more than enough to settle the second new grounds that I have. I mean, so far we've got a really nice little self-sustaining. We've gotten close to dying. It wasn't for someone saying, hey, you should probably import some food. That kind of saved me, I guess, a little. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the sheep are doing not good. I was hoping the sheep would do a lot cooler for me, but turns out that that was just a lie. Maybe we'll take one of the bread guys out and focus them on getting more firewood. And one out here, one on there. Sawmill one, he's still working. Okay, I just need to stop importing and just only sell. I got a little bit more money now. I'm still 60 away from building the next one. The next town. But we're close. August. Okay, one more month and we can start getting the barley. Oh, more money. That's good. So, yeah, a little bit more. And then these should all become... Well, 2 of these should become barley and one of them should become wheat. Barley will become ale. Well, not ale directly, but... Oh, man, how... Okay, I'm going to have to take the guys off of some of these important things just to get the farm done, because there's a lot of farming to be done in the next 3 months in just a couple of days. We're making some good money again, though, which is important. Maybe I need to get... Oh, is that market too far away from people who are building their house here? I don't know. Let's find out. I need them to have... Let's... What? 7 houses? That's a lot, but... I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Work area is empty. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can... focus on construction, and it's almost time to go to the farm, so I guess we'll start looking at where I want to take people off. Probably from the stable, maybe. Have I even been using this stable at all? Not really, huh? Weird. Because I don't really need that one. I'm not sure how the stables work, or how the oxen like work on delivering supplies. I know that, but oh, that's a good chunk of money. We'll be getting a good chunk of treasury money now. That's nice. It's actually very nice. Should be getting close to at end of the month. There we go. Oh, we're so close. One more month. One more month. Okay, so I think we'll take one of you. No, I can't really do that. I gotta have... I don't know where these people are all doing market stuff. Take off the stable. Take off 2 of these. Get them to work on the farm. And then we'll leave 1... Take 1 bread away, 2... Or 1 bakery away. Okay, go to work, boys. Oh, another one started. Another family just joined. They joined the city and immediately we're putting them to work. Okay, more chicken. And more chicken. I like chicken. I like egg. It sounds like that was going to be a rhyme of sort, but no, it wasn't. The eggs are super good. Like, that's a good amount of food. I don't have to worry about food anymore. What about the... Where are they? Hides. I definitely need more hides now. So maybe that's my next focus, is anyone who needs hides. Or I'll focus on getting some more hide. Okay, there goes the barley. That's good. And then this will have a goat. And this will have a goat too. Even though there's no one even there, it's fine. Okay, barley is done. That goes to 0. Now they have to go work on the next ones, guys. What is this? Medium, medium, oh, and medium. And I think the malt house needs one operator. Maybe we take someone away from one of these. No, the kilns don't need to be turned. This guy takes away from here, and we put them on the malt house. There we go. Another construction thing done. I don't know how the veggies work. It says requires plowing and harvesting labor. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do. So maybe we don't do that, and we just focus on getting more goats and more goats and another egg. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. The malt house, this building is going to take the barley from the field and turn it into malt, and then this guy who lives over here, don't remember, this guy, the brewer, is going to turn that into ale, and then that goes to the tavern, and that's a thing you need to keep your level, to make your level 2 people, your level 2 houses happy, and then when all the other fulfillments are done too, you can upgrade them to level 3, so that's what that is. But I will probably want another level 2. I probably want to make this another guy like level 2 at some point over here. I think I would assume that might not be a bad idea to do that. It's going to wait for this last building. We'll probably do that. We'll probably give this guy another a brewery as well in the backyard, and we'll have 2 people working on making beer. There. Beer. There's probably no one living here. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, brewery. Perfect. Okay, then the fields. Why are you guys not working on the fields right now? What is wrong with you guys? Are you guys not supposed to come over here and go crazy or something? Barley. Barley. Wheat. And this one, might as well double wheat it up. I know it's going to complain about construction here, but I don't really care. I want people to work on the goddamn construction. I know why they're not doing it. Why are they refusing? Oh, they're plowing. Okay, they're finally plowing. They're doing it. They're doing it. See, now it would be nice to have that ox upgrade, but... Yeah, I was thinking... That's what I was thinking, too. I probably should have... I got one brewery upgraded. The thing is, you can upgrade another one. Like, it doesn't matter. I could just upgrade this chicken one and then give it a brewery, I think. You can change it. But, yeah, I'm very... Oh, I have the expansion now. I will worry about that. Okay, so this... Not to tease everyone, but I'm going to not do the expansion until after the winter. Because if I do it in the winter, not a good idea. Because then those guys are immediately going to say, yo, I'm cold, bro. Or, you know, they're going to complain, and I'd rather not do that. So I'm going to sadly wait till the winter is over. Abandoned camp was sighted. That's cool. That's cool. We like that. We're going to call my... Okay. I like this. I'm going to just use these guys to clear up the bandit camps instead of, you know, spending money on mercenaries, because I kind of want to keep that money for myself. Yeah, we're very close to getting... Oh, wait. What? Oh, am I... Okay, I was about to say, like, I know this is all bad because there's no one here. I don't care. I was like, if my Shermanville is at 0, we are in big trouble, but we're fine. We're fine. I was about to have an actual heart attack there just for a second. We're still making bread, or are we out of... Oh, no, we're out of bread. Perfect. Okay, we are now going to start working on more firewood. Berries are done. I can get some more meat there. But look, we got a couple more lambs. So we now have, what? We have 5 lambs and 5 sheep, so that's good. And these guys are all working as much as they can on the fields. Damn bandits, they stole some of my stuff. It's the guys I'm going towards. So no, it's a little annoying, but that's okay. What did they steal? What is that, like rock? I might form a militia. I'm just still Oh, it needs to update, please. There we go. I could form a militia. I can get 1 unit of militia, but at the time, I'm just gonna leave them. I don't really want to call them out until I really need to. But we do have, we could actually, okay, we could almost get 2 units of militia. That's cool. That's charcoal. Oh, my bad. I couldn't really, oh, you're right. It is charcoal. I'm hoping I can get all these farms, or all these fields done. Let's focus on these 3. More barley would not be bad, because I'm always going to need barley for the drinks. But for now, let's focus on these 3 fields and see if they can get it done. And if it's not the end of the month, we can get that last field done too, I guess. Okay. So the brewery doesn't have anyone living in it, but eventually they will have someone living in it. This guy is just slowly working on the brewery. It's working out. I mean, there's enough barley to go around for the little first bit. So that's barley. This should be wheat. This is barley, and then maybe we get another wheat going. But for now, I just want to make sure that this is all, you know, sowed in. They're plowing this one. This one's not being sowed in too. It's already October. Oh, right, my soldiers. Oh, they're almost there. Okay. Oh, the AI is also almost there. I have to, like, charge forward and hope I can kind of... Okay, the AI is retreating for some reason. It's kind of toxic. We're just going to cheese these bandits off of their camp. Well, it wasn't really my fault. But... I wonder if I can send this to this region, because it would be closer. What happens if I do this? Okay, that did work. It did send the money to this. That's actually really big. That's actually kind of massive. Here's a battle. We're not part of it, but we might as well watch it, I guess, right? Let me pause this and take a look at the map. There's no other bandit camps. We'll just send them back. We'll send them back here, and then we'll watch this battle play out between the bandits and our AI. And these brigands are absolutely getting trashed, though. What are these guys? They're mercenary, because even the AI buys mercenaries. They don't really use their own men a lot. Well, the brigands are about to be done. There's not much left for them to fight. They are just getting clobbered, dude. No, they're retreating. And it's over. Oh, did you see that guy get smashed right there? All right, good. I mean, that was successful for me. I got to steal their bandit camp money, and I got to watch the battle, and not even care if anyone died, because it wasn't my men being killed. So, okay, they're sowing this. They're sowing this. When they're done with that, I could try to get this last field if there's time left, but I don't want to. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. I need to make sure my army is... Whenever my army is back, I can, like, retreat them again. But yeah, I'm going to wait until after the winter is over, because if I do the thing in the winter, bad time for all my guys. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, we're not going to do this last field. I think we're just going to focus on... Wait, is this not... Okay, we still have to focus on this last one here, guys. Is it a very militarized play style? I mean, there's different ways to play the game. I currently have the domination victory thing, so in a very long time from now, nowhere near now, I will probably be able to eventually have pretty big fights. I think you could maybe mess with some of the settings at the beginning to get fights quicker. Nothing is stopping you from focusing on that, because what you would do, you would focus on building a military and then sell your not wanted military stuff for money, right? Which might not be a bad way of going about it, I guess. Selling shoes might be worth it. It's a lot of money to establish a trade route, though. My God. That's crazy. But yeah, I think that's about the only thing you could do, is try to do it like that, right? Let's sell some eggs. I don't really... as long as I'm at 100 eggs, I'm fine. I think. And the eggs will just come over time anyway, right? Is there people living in here yet? Oh, nice. Okay, so we got more people. I could probably start putting people in the brewery soon. Is this field going to be done? These are both done. We're going to get it done, but just hopefully we are going to get it done. Everyone's working on the field now, working their little asses off, hoping to get it. Oh, come on. We got to get this done for the end of the month. Yeah, shame no Nebelwerfers in here. You're right. Hopefully we can get the sowing done before the end of the month. I think it'll just continue with the whatever it is, but if you have it at 100, obviously it's better. Oh, it's just going to be done in time. Oh, so close. Last little bits. Oh, they just left? Oh, we're good. Okay, that was just in time. So now, wow, that was just in time. Because that's pretty much just the autosave. So we'll take a lot of the people out of here and put them back to what I was doing. So we'll need fuel. So we'll do a fuel here and a fuel here and a fuel there. And we'll take, I think everyone can leave now, right? Or almost everyone. Leave one guy in there. One guy in the tavern. One guy in the, do I need a guy in the malt house? Probably not really. Weaver's Workshop could use an extra hand, I suppose. And then what else needs help? Nothing maybe really at the moment. Seems to be doing fine. So I could try to upgrade soon. But to make a Panzer factory? Yeah, you wish. So yeah, whenever the winter's over, I think that might be a good time also to call the stream. Whenever the winter's over, I will settle the next land that we have claimed, and then we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so that might be a good moment to call it a stream for today. After obviously we get done with setting up for the next. Okay, our food is great. I can worry less about food now. I really need to be worrying about, I'm gonna take the apiary person off too and have another person help here. Especially because we have the meat I could go after as well. So I guess what I should do is maybe pre-build one of these pack stations. I don't really know how it is gonna work. That's the thing. Would you mind to build on a big house so you could upgrade a house to get more people in that house? I have a couple of the double houses. Like here, I have 2 people living on the same. A lot of these are the double houses. I have a lot of people living on the same sort of property. Look, not this one, but this one might have 2 people on it as well. This might have 2 people on it as well. I'm not sure. I can't select this one for some reason. But yeah, a lot of these are, some of them are double stacked ones, so. Okay, well, we got all the stuff done just in time. That was kind of close. It just has to grow overnight. I could take this guy off, but... Okay, we're just going to be burning. We got lots of... Okay, there's not a lot of firewood here, so that's why we need people to work in the firewood places. Okay. There's the pack station. So, I'm not 1,000%. Okay, so this is what you would need to do. So I've not even really messed with this yet. Let's order a mule because we'll need more mules. If I want to occupy, okay, so you have a region. If I understand, this is region 1, like Shermanville, right? And this is the other one I haven't settled yet. Well, it's mine, but I haven't settled it yet. If I want to move, say, food from here to there, or wood from here to there, you have to use this pack station. And then you obviously have to tell, like, you know, I want you to move this to there and receive that for this. So I will have to really figure out how to do that, because I haven't really done that, like, at all. I haven't really messed with that sort of stuff. So this is all going to be... basically a big gamble or a big guess from me as much as from you. So sidearms, yeah, I need more sidearms, but I don't have any iron ore. We do have a lot of money, which is good. I think we're also good on food. Like all the eggs and stuff help a lot, which is actually kind of cool. A lot of stone. Is there a reason for me to maybe want to expand? So you can expand, and then this allows you to build your walls further. So I could try to build a really big, cool... I could try to build a really cool, like, big walled... Maybe... Maybe we do this... Like, this would be so much to encircle. It would be cool. It would be really, really cool, but it would be very expensive. Like, I don't know, how much does this cost for... Okay, so the plank cost won't be that bad, but you got to use these outer towers to allow your you know, your area of influence, basically, so to say, to advance. So I'm not really sure how I would want to... Especially because I'm going, like, all the way over here. This would be a really large area to encircle. It could be cool. It could be the start of something cool. I could try to circle, like, the village part, I guess. Can I go through here? Ooh, I could. Okay. So what if I built an outer tower? Right? Like right here. And one over here. And... Oh, you can kind of just build them wherever you want. As long as... Okay, that's funny. You can put them in this person's backyard. Okay, let's try something crazy here, right? So what stops me from doing... Just besides it looking ugly. This? Is it this the cost? Or is it... Well, I could try to start this one and then work my way to around the village. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm just saying I could try to work towards that. So I'll turn my sawmill off, and my logging camp needs some more... I guess I could just connect or have a perma ox for it. I can get another ox from... I think if I move this to here, it makes more sense. Maybe. And I'll buy another ox for that. No, we're doing okay. It might be the... Yeah, it might be the route blocking, but I'll build this up. Get another ox in that soon. We have... hopefully one mule here soon in there. Not that it matters. I won't need that anytime soon, but I could try to build some cool stuff. So we need... I wonder... So you probably have to use these stupid towers. So maybe it makes more sense for me to figure this out in a more... Maybe I'll build towards the right side first, and then we can always... I want to try to encircle the living part. Like the outer part, you know, but I feel like back in the day, you'd have your hill, and then I guess eventually you'd expand and at least, you know, protect your actual people, right? So why don't we do like... Okay, so we can't do that, but we can do... Oh. We can do this. If I do outer tower, there, we can commit that. And people, we'll start building those towers. I wonder, can I then build a wall from tower to tower? Because that'd be cool to incorporate the towers like inside the wall sort of idea, I guess. I think at this point I could potentially try to I could upgrade. I have the ale thing. It's not steady supply by any stretch of the imagination. That's the issue, I guess, but... Yeah, it's just one ale being made. A little bit of ale is not going to help. People will lose their mind. I will have to have a large amount of barley and then base it off that and use that going forward. But first, we're going to just build these towers. And we'll... What are they doing? Oh, they're technically building this, are they? Oh, no, they're dropping off supplies. I see, I see. That's what's happening. Okay. So now when they have dropped the supplies off at the manor, then they can start building these things. I could make a level 3 building. It would be risky. Do I do it though? Upgrade 1. So that we're building our first level 3. I'm hoping that I can keep the brewery people happy though. That's the thing. I don't think I can. Yeah, I have a lot of money. That's the good thing. I don't want to... where is it? Is it under crops? Barley? That'd be so expensive to import though. And ale is so expensive to import too. I'm not buying that. No, we're not buying that. We're upgrading these buildings though, if I can. We're gonna have a level 3 ready soon, but I want to have 2 more level 3s ready. That would be nice. This is almost done. They're just getting the wood from the thing here. This stable could use another ox if I can. And this one is... These towers, see, it takes a very long time to build. But this building is almost done. This needs some wood, which I don't have because I'm using it to build these very over stupid towers that I don't really need. Whatever. It's funny, I guess. It looks cool. It'll be cool. A lot of guys is standing around waiting. Oh, this is what I was worried about. The ale thing, probably. Oh, food? What? What do you mean? What's the issue here, bud? What is wrong? You have food, don't you? You're making your own stupid chicken. What's wrong with the... Is there not enough food? Maybe it's time for me to stop selling food at the moment. Oh, I have a lot of eggs. Bruh, I can definitely sell more. But I'll make sure I stop doing that. Bread. We have bread. I mean, we're fine. I think we're good. The only thing you could argue about is that I need more people delivering it to the market. But, like, I think it's fine. Yeah, the issue is I need more malt. That message you keep ignoring where you can't get the right amount of weapons. You're saying, like, this one? Or one of these? I don't need weapons anymore. I don't have... Okay. I don't have... I don't have a way to get more weapons. I have no iron ore. Okay. Iron ore is what I need to get the bloomery making iron ore into iron slabs. The extra storehouse I don't think is going to... I'll build one, but I think the issue with the thing is that I don't have... These people cannot make any more sidearms because I don't have any iron slabs, and I can't get iron slabs because I don't have iron ore. I will eventually be getting more iron ore, but I don't really want to buy it because it's very expensive. It is literally like, what is it? It's 13 per, and I don't really need weapons right now. I mean, I can call in an immediate unit of militia, and I can call in a unit of pull arm militia, so I can immediately. Wait, does it lie? Why is it telling me I'm allowed? I'm not. I can't even buy those. I can buy 1 unit of militia footmen, and I guess I could import. Yeah, I cannot get iron right now. That's the issue. I don't have iron. So whenever I get iron, I will be fine. But at the moment, I don't have iron. So that's my that's really the issue that at the moment that's going on. Would not be bad to maybe get one of these guys to come off this and go to the food. This is still going fine. This is almost ready to be built. The wood is just going so slow. Why do you guys suck so bad? This fucking wood stuff. Yeah, I don't know why the food is an issue for this person. Is the market too far away from him? Is that what that is? I could try to... Can I move the market? That would be kind of crazy. I could have moved the market like over here, but that's whatever, I think. It should be okay. I think it should be fine. I don't know if I need to make another market or not. I don't think so. I still need more wood. The wood is just taking forever to get here. But it's... Oh, here we go. We're building the towers. I don't know why we're rebuilding this tower, but sure. But we're building these two over here. There we go. And then I can finally continue building out. Okay, there we go. The person has food again. He was just crying for nothing. That person was like, oh, I need food. Okay, there we go. We can open the castle planner. I wonder, can I continue? Okay, so it doesn't... You can go right through that. So you don't really care, I guess, about... Yeah, I guess you don't care. I thought it had to, like, go maybe near... But you just need these to, like, expand your... What's it called? You are... Wait, so I don't need to build this storehouse anymore is what you're saying? I mean, I could. Obviously, I can just have it up here. It doesn't really impact me in a bad way. I can even put some guys to just go grab stuff from it. My storehouses are... I just need to... I'm not 100% sure how it works. So obviously, these people are all working for the store on the storehouse. But I think this makes sense. Oh, wow, really? It's full of eggs? Wow, that's crazy, actually. Is this building done yet? Oh, it's done. We have a level 3. The thing is, they're going to be mad because there's no constant supply of ale at the moment. But we have one level 3 building. So whenever I get more ale, I will be getting a big load of 2 barleys. And then I will try to continue... No, these towers increase your influence. So right now, this circle, I cannot build here, but I can build here, but not here because it's out of the influence circle. An outer tower allows you to see the circle expand. Like I can build further. I can't build here right now. Oh, I could, I guess. Oh, wait, you can just build them randomly? Oh, I thought you had to, oh, I thought you had to make them in a circle. Either way, or in a zone. Either way, they allow you to expand your influence and then build around there. So I guess I could build some, I just have to make a wall of these towers and then build a fence sort of around it, I think. But it's almost spring. I'll occupy, or I'll, you know, successfully, I guess, occupy that other land that we have, that we just captured, or claimed, I guess is the word. How is there tavern? How is there ale? How is there any ale left? Oh, we have a message. I guess we'll prepare for the attack. I don't know what that means. I'm down to fight anyone. Is there any baddies I can go fight? That'd be a good ending. Not really. I'll capture this, obviously, but I don't really know where to put my stuff down when it does happen. Let's go forward. Lots of money right now. My God. Yeah. It's about the food. I know. I don't know why this person's whining about it. Because there's... I mean, he's far away from the market, which is the real, I think, issue with it. I could potentially take one of these... No, I was going to say maybe I can take one of the buildings down, but I don't know if making another market is going to do what I need to do. One of these will be fine. I probably don't need both of them. These ones are doing fine. What's my firewood looking like? We have a lot of firewood, so a lot of shoes. My lord. Is it worth selling shoes yet? Commodities, shoes. It's worth it. Export. There. Just always make sure we have 100 shoes in inventory, but that should give us a lot. We spent a little bit of money, but that should make us a lot of money now selling shoes, so... Yeah, it's always going to complain about food, this guy. I don't know if making a new market is what I need to do, though. I don't think so. That's going to be the ability, though, for us to now start a new world. So where do we want to be? I think somewhere along the main road, near that clay deposit, the food, the high... What makes the most sense? I want to have this area, so I'm just trying to think where I should build it. I probably should build it more here, because it's in the middle of 4 things, versus this thing I'll get to eventually, right? But if I build it like near the woods, or near this road, like over here-ish, I guess. But it's too far away. Maybe over here? Over here? Okay, a town. We can do modest or average. Average might be a better start. It's going to be more expensive, but I think that's worth it. Okay, we got a new region settled. So now guess what? The entire game begins all over again, because now you have to make this into a relatively, successful area where you can, expand and work. So I guess we can just do a couple of the things here. We'll get a hunting camp, which is actually nice because there's a high resource right there. And we'll maybe get some stone mining right off the rip. I don't see why I wouldn't, I guess. It doesn't really matter. And maybe a granary. And a storehouse. And get this all connected. All right, Nescon. I hope you have a good one, man. I'm also literally about to call it for today, so no worries, sir. Connect this to that. This is connected. This is connected. I don't really care too much about the berries. I mean, this could be a decent amount. So now I have to worry about 2 places in the world, though. But should be okay. And then we'll start... I need to connect this at some point to the main road. The King's Road. There. Maybe we'll get one of these pack stations. Like over here. The well, you're right. That's a good point. I haven't even built any housing yet, but that's a good point. Oh, it's a good thing you mentioned the well, because clearly the water here is a little interesting. This is water here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we can get the water here. We can get some houses built. We don't have enough wood. It's okay. We'll just work on that after we get the wood done. Focus on this wood thing next, guys. Okay, leave that. Make the wood thing first. We're going to have no wood left. Okay. And then we start working on the granary and the storehouse. Now it's going to be, can I make 2 villages survive? You know, not just a 1. That's the scary part. But I think with that being settled and having done a little bit of combat, not a lot, but a little bit of combat, and just creeping over the 4-hour mark, I think that's going to be good enough for me for today. So I guess, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. It is a game that I will say I was worried about playing because I just felt like it would be very complicated. But after playing it for, well, 4 hours today, and obviously a little bit before as well, to get my sort of like feeling for the game, I'm starting to really get a grasp, I think. It's taken a little while, but for now, I guess I just, you know, hope you guys enjoyed. Well, I guess we can quickly maybe like walk from our actual manor to the front of the city and sort of a final look-see at what we have. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping we could, can I just teleport myself to here? Okay, we'll walk to the front. My shoes are massive, by the way. I don't know who's wearing these shoes, but I mean, it's almost like playing The Witcher at this point, but I've built it myself, which is really, really cool. I'm not sure, Sandy, if I'll be playing tomorrow. I don't want to promise that if I'm not, but it could definitely happen. Well, there we go. We have successfully built ourselves quite a cute little quaint town. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was kind of an impromptu stream. I wasn't really sure if I was going to stream it until literally like, well, when I sat down to stream, I guess, like 15 minutes before the thing went live, the game, or the you know, allowing us to showcase it, I suppose. So, yeah, I definitely will be back with some more, and I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll definitely catch you in the next one. And this stream will probably just stray up. This stream will probably just stay up if you want to watch it back or watch certain parts again. I'm by no way, shape, or form some sort of expert, but hopefully by playing and you guys watching, you are able to get kind of an idea for how this is going to go and how this is going to play out once, eventually this releases in just a couple of days now. Well, I said a couple of days. It's like a week or two, but... All right, so with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'm going to save, make sure I don't lose this. And maybe we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe not 4 hours, who knows, but I guess we'll see. Have a good one.